girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
simple. It's all about the information you have that I want.
Time to accelerate to open road.
Well, this is one way to make memories.
Are we live? Yo! Snake! You gotta unmute, brother! We're here!
On Discord? Alright,
We're here!
I forgot to unmute on Discord. Pero yun nga, let's roll back the intro. Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat at naandito na tayo sa official Filipino broadcast ng Apex Legends Global Series Split 1 Playoffs. Day 1, group stage live sa Galen Center, Los Angeles. Nako po, naandito na, nagtipon-tipon ang lahat ng pinakamagaling na players dito sa Apex Legends. Matagal na nating inaantay ang exact na event na to. And man, I could not be more excited, Dropout Candy.
Grabe. Napaka-exciting to kahit madaling umaga na. Okay lang kasi coverage natin to eh. First time ever dito sa Apex Legends. Nagko-cover tayo dito, Boss Nicky. Back again! Parang pang ilang beses na natin itong ginagawa at mukhang mag-uulit tayo ulit. Playoffs na tayo. ALGS. Napaka-exciting to. Welcome
Siyempre.
everyone to the stream. If you guys don't know who we are, my name is Dropout Candy. Kasama ko nga si Sneaky Frog. And we will be your host, your casters as well dito for the ALGS series the next couple of days.
Mga ilang araw rin.
Wow.
Lot of days, pure Apex Legends labanan, pwede nating tawagin
Mm.
dito. And I'm pretty hyped. Not gonna lie, ang daming napakagandang storyline na nakita natin coming from every single region na lumalabas dito sa ALGS, spanning from APAC North papuntang North America dito, pare. So, grabe. Excited na talaga ako pumasok dito sa pakalaruan natin. But I think may onting usapan muna magaganap dito, men.
Usapan naman. Of course, napaka-importante nga dito nga kasi groups pa naman to at di pa namang ma-eliminate dito sa simula. But I'm pretty sure sa mga gustong pumatol dito sa simula, I think they want to qualify winners round kaagad dito. Ayaw nila kaagad bumagsak doon sa elimination bracket eh. Napakamadugo yung mga teams natin dito.
For sure. And pagdating nga talaga dito sa elimination bracket natin, alam mo naman, there is no second chances, pare. So, dapat, yun nga, hindi kayo balaglag. That's for sure. That's the only thing that you have to worry about. Pero mahirap kasi, pare. It's a BR. It's a Battle Royale. That means 20 squadsmen ang maglalaban-laban sa loob. So, hindi lahat pwede makapasok. 10 lang, actually, from most of the teams here. So, competition is gonna be very tight, pare, kasi, ayun nga, there's no second chances. Pero ito nga, I think we're gonna have a little bit of a format explainer. Una muna, group stage for day 2 and 3. Bracket stage dito sa ating May 4. I think we're ahead by a day. Match point, of course, in the last day. Group A versus B muna. Never mind, I got baited. Group, what? What?
Nag-swap?
Grabe nag-swap, pare. Na-confused din ako.
Actually, di kami naghandahan. Bigla lang diba? So,
Ayan.
I think first natin, I think A and B.
Yeah, C and D yung simula natin, pare.
Tama. Ayun, bracket stage format natin, match point finals, obviously 50 points kung nagbabasa kayo dun sa mga
Matic.
sa the official rules.
Mhm.
Makita nyo yan, match point threshold. But usually, people watch the last day, but they never really talk about what happens in groups. Kasi, ano yun eh, fixed amount of games nga eh. And, napaka RNG siya paminsan, no? Kasi, minsan yung top team, hindi sila kakaabante dun sa top spot, tapos biglang nasa elimination round sila, no? So, parang gauntlet ang tatakbuhan nila dito, Sneaky, if ever.
Yeah, for sure. So after ng tournament explainer natin that just came out on our screen, I think lalabas din yung prize pool para dito sa tournament natin. At medyo malaki-laki rin. Siyempre, dolyar ang usapan natin dito. So, ano ba yung conversion rate ngayon? 50,
magkano ba
53, 55?
Ayun, no, $1 million.
No.
Ano yan? 300K per first place.
Tapos tatulong ko yun, no? I mean,
Ano
apat kasama yung coach, syempre.
Ano magkano? USD to PHP. Tignan natin.
50 milli? 50 milli rin. Oy. Napakaganda naman.
17?
17?
17.
Split kasi ako nga pala. 300k, 17 million. Not too bad. Mga ilang hotdog review.
Mga 10.
Yun. 10 jumbo hotdog. Kaya pa nila to.
Kaya. Especially yung mga teams na di pa natin ipapakita, pero a lot of returning names, a lot of contenders, a lot of familiar names kung hindi ka aware dito. Of course, again, we want to recognize yung mga nanalo last time, TSM.
Ay, siyempre may nickname na tayo. Para kay Boss Imperial Hall. Sir Chip! Si Sir Chip pala yun eh. Nako.
Pero, yung Dark Zero, nandito ba na yun? Hindi yata, no?
Nasa Group A yung Dark Zero. So, I think hindi sila maglalaban ngayon. So, I think the next...
Tulog pa. Mamaya
Tulog pa. Mamayang 5 in the morning pa. So, kung gising pa kayo, manood kayo. Nandito si Sir Chip at nandito si Evil Sir Chip na si Zero pare.
Ayun. Pero maganda din yung mga teams natin. Mag-rep dun sa region natin. MDY White, Virtus Pro, Yomko. Ayun, Tom Yomko. Magandang pangalan yan, pre. Ayun.
Masarap.
Contenders palagi yan. Surprisingly. Lalakas sila.
Consistent sila pare. And meron tayong nakakatawang pag-usapan actually. Since walang Pinoy dito sa tournament natin, mag-a-assign tayo ng isang player at nakikita na yung pangalan dun sa background pare. Mr. Baxlon aka Gonzales de los Santos from ano ba pwedeng sabihin? Laguna. From Laguna. Representing the Philippines, not really, pero ay a-assign namin, bibigyan namin ng passport si Idol. So, ayun nga. I'm looking forward to what we can witness, especially galing dito sa Furia, no? Furia, men, nagbago sila ng roster bago sila pumasok dito sa Pro League. Nawala si His Watson, pinasok si Vaxlon. Pero feeling ko yung transition dun sa Furia, hindi ganun kahirap, no? Kasi naging teammates na dati si Madness at si Kion dito kay Vaxlon. So hindi na masyado mahirap, pwede natin sila.
Matagal na din sila maging kakampi. So, ayun, sabi mo nga, maganda yung adjustment nga kay Furia. And sayang nga si Watson, pero maganda din naman yung career niya. So, okay na yun. Bahala na yun.
Pwede na. I mean, he's got enough dubs, that's for sure. Kung saan siya masaya, no? Yung sinasabi natin. And especially, hindi naman natin pwede i-deny yung kasiyahan ng isang tao kasi wala naman tayong karapatan eh. Wala naman tayong karapatan para gawin yun. Pero yung mga ibang teams na hype rin ako dito, pare. Of course, we do have Fnatic. Nako po, I love Fnatic so much. Fnatic, nako po, Yuka F, my Lord and Savior. Pero tignan muna natin, papakita. You know, speaking of the devil,
yung mga paborito nating teams, Fnatic, Tism, ano to? 07?
07 baby. Nasky and the boys. Grabe na, no? Na-hype ako sa trailer pala.
Legends Gaming din. Sa atin
Legends
yan.
Gaming. Sa atin yan. Pero,
Sa atin yan.
ito para, medyo nalungkot lang talaga ako para dito sa Legends Gaming. Kasi hindi maglalaro si Easy Flash eh.
Oo, nagsab muna.
Tinamaan ng visa problems ba? Oo, visa problems.
Pumunta mo ng Cancun. Nagbakasyon
Walang
muna.
official. Okay.
Oo.
Sayang. Pero yung maglalaro para sa kadabin. Koi full,
Oo.
atabs na atabs, especially alam mo naman yung mga atabs natin napakagaling pagdating
Mm.
sa Apex Legends. So malaking expectations pa rin para sa side ng
Mm.
Legends Gaming. Pero as of recent, yung scrims di masyado nag-workout para sa kanila dito. So I'm a bit worried para dito sa team ng Legends Gaming. Pero ayun nga, balik sa usapang fanatic dito, of course, you're gonna see yung kanilang drop spots dito on our screen if ever. So Harvester ang kanilang pakay. And of course, you cannot forget about this team. Hindi lang UKF team to pare. Meron tayong dalawang ibang players na si Laika and si Satui pare. Grabe, napakagaling. I think it's a perfect combination. No? Parang yung sinabi ni Sir Chip na kailangan mo ng dalawang controller tapos isang mouse and keyboard para pang-balance lang sa tipo.
I mean, ayun nga pa, di ko alam kung meta yon, pero pas believe pa rin ako sa mga tatlong MNK talaga eh. Yun yung matatapang.
Yung matatapang, that's for sure. Especially yung meron na tayong hindi lang Legends Gaming, ang magiging triple MNK, full. I forgot kung controller ba or MNK dito si Koipol. Okay. So I think yung Aurora lang yata ang merong triple MNK team papasok na dito sa tournament natin. So that's actually exciting kasi yung Aurora medyo ginulat nila yung EMEA with their aggression. Grabe talaga sila mag-away. Yung parang nakakuha mo yung vibes dati ng Black Hand, pwede mong sabihin.
Man, daming teams dito. A lot of people coming dito sa Pro League. Nag-grind ng buong split. Tapos nandito na sila dito sa LAN. Sayang talaga yung mga ibang tao hindi makapunta dito. Pero okay lang yan. Sana makabuhat dito. Kakaroon tayo ng story dyan kung sumabaybay yung sub nila o umahan nga. But for now, a lot of people to talk about. Alliance, always a contender, no? Always the bridesmaid.
Oo nga, kasi
But
naalala ko rin
never
nung
the
scrims
bride.
parang dinadrop talaga nila yung TSM. Gusto nila paglaban yung kanilang POI dito. Pero pagdating din dito sa Group D, we also have Wonton Dumpling, of course, one of our APAC South representatives. And of course, Aster dito ng APAC North as well, pagdating sa English. Love Little Order, man. Love the way that they play the game. It's so different kumpara sa mga ibang Japanese teams natin. Complexity, of course. Classic Complexity.
A lot of orgs too. Not moist.
Oy, hindi yan moist ha?
Hindi yan moist ha.
Hindi sila basa. Hindi sila basa.
Tuyo sila.
Oo. Tuyo Esports. Pwede natin tawagin natin sa kanila.
Yung pinapakita nila dito, guys, kasama sila dito sa group stage na yon. Sila yung maglalaro. Kasama sila dito. Di pa nila pinapakita lahat eh. Pero yun nga, picture muna natin. NA daw ang region, pero iba ang plug.
Iba ang plug pa rin. Ako po. Uy, Stacks at Mon, tapos Coastal Camp at Eco. So, doble yung gusto nilang kunin, no? Pagdating dito sa POI.
Pili ko skirmish nila dito eh. Mapapa-contest sila eh.
Grabe, man. Let's talk about this guy. Waltzy.
Waltzy.
Isa sa malakas na controller player na lumabas galing sa Australia. Parang yung contesting between sa kanya or si Jen Burton kung sino yung pinakamalakas na controller player. Pero kung controller player papag-usapan natin dito, hindi natin kakalimutan si Gilderson. Gilderson Joseph Smith pare, napakalakas rin on that controller. NA's talent, no? Medyo napabounce siya sa mga iba't ibang teams natin, pero wala man. Grabe talaga yung aim, pwede natin tawagin, ni Mr. Gilderson dito.
I'm glad they were able to get in here as not moist. Big fans lang sila ng big fan lang sila.
Gid, nakatulog ka ba? Nako,
Di
Gil.
ata.
Di yata nakatulog. Alam mo naman pagdating sa mga tournament na ganito, medyo kakabahan ka rin. No? Hindi ka makakatulog.
Inaalog din yung yung uy boss, inom ko muna. Wala na pala laman. Sorry,
Wala.
sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
it is what it is. Pero yun nga, I mean, we're gonna be so hype pag nag-start na nga ang ating games dito. Pero meron pang medyo mahababa na usapan pwede natin at tawagin dito. I think pag-aayos pa yata yung mga players natin in order to, para ma-optimize yung kanilang laruan. Di pwede yung 1 inch off yung mousepad mo or 1 inch off yung gaming chair mo pwede natin tawagin. Kasi baka yun yung pwede magpa-mess up sa'yo, pare.
And I think yung map talaga yung importante dito sa simula, cause some teams mas gabay nila yung isang map kaysa sa isa, no? Kasi di natin malalaman hangga't makapasok tayo sa map kung ano yung magko-contest na spots, kung ano yung
For sure.
magiging rotation sila. Some of the teams na makikita nyo dito sa screen, maglalaban sila sa simula, tapos di natin malalaman kung yung isa mananalo, yung isa hindi. So, someone is gonna be at the end of the stick always, right? So, that's gonna suck early on. Kasi, din yung pinili nila dito sa simula. But, for now, for the teams, hopefully, yun na nga. Ano yan? Face it watch? Uy, yun
Uy, yun yung gagamitin natin. Yun yung gagamitin nila. Tayo, clean diet. Pero sila, gagamit ng Face It Watch, of course. If gusto nyo manood ng multiple na perspectives, no? Pagdating sa laruan, dito tayo sa Face It Watch, of course. Especially, make sure na naka-on kami sa background. So, maririnig mo pa rin yung kababalaghan ng Filipino broadcast at kung ano mang usapan at ang aming atit sa pagcast ng Apex Legends in the Filipino language. Which is gonna be exciting, no? Kasi feeling ko, first pa to? I think this is the first time.
First nga.
Ay, una pala tayo. Nako mo.
Nakatakot.
Nako. Handa na ba kayo makita ng lumiliit na bilog? At si Sir Chip na mag-rotate ng maaga.
Si Sir Chip mag-rotate ng maaga.
You know,
Bagong
medyo nalungkot ako actually, no, na hindi kasama sa C or D itong disguised. Kasi naghahanap pa rin ako ng term sa utak ko na ang tawag dito, how to describe their gameplay in Filipino, pare. Ano, tambay sa dulo. Actually, tambay
barangay
sa zone.
tanod na lang, no?
Ayun, barangay tanod.
Barangay tanod na lang, no? Oh.
Wow! Wow!
May caster audio din.
Amazing.
Kisimula na ba? Di pa naman, no?
Hindi ba? Pina-fanboy ko lang tong Face It Watch. Not gonna lie. Sabi naman, napakalupit. Pwede mo i-on.
Lahat ng POV. Makikita mo, pare.
Kitang-kita mo. So, if gusto nyo mag-aral ng gameplay ng mga pro players natin na harap-harapan, yun na nga. Gumamit kayo ng Face It Watch. Nood lang kayo. That's for sure. And, of course, para sa mga gusto ng drops, nakikita nyo dun sa background, of course. I think you have to watch yung V-stream as well dito ni Nice Wig. I actually want yung holo spray na yan. Yung not a green screen holo spray kasi napaka-clever ng
sa
holo spray niyan.
That's meta. That's hella meta. Naintindihan ko yun.
Hella
But
meta.
I don't know if we can get that dito sa broadcast natin. But you guys can visit, Apex. No official one, but
basta bumalik kayo,
huwag kayong
basta
umalis.
bumalik kayo. Huwag kayong umalis, so that's for sure. Pero, ayun nga, no, since nag-predictions na rin yung mga casters natin on the main broadcast, no, siguro, anong prediction mo dito? Sinong lalabas on top in this C versus D matchup, pare?
Ako, I mean, TSM's there, so,
Ay.
I mean, si Sir Jeep nandyan
Sige.
bossing ko yan.
Nako po.
Always been a TSM fanboy since day one. So, naintindihan ata ni Sneaky kung saan ako nanggaling. Buti na lang nandun sila sa TSM. Kung hindi, ibang team ang pipiliin ko. Legit.
Ikaw? Wala. Nag-disband kasi yung favorite team ko.
No!
Nag-disband. RIP Optic.
Bakit ganun?
Namimiss ko kayo. Sana together pa rin kayo as a roster kasi napakagaling, diba? Pero, ayun nga, I have my biases siguro pagdating sa baka teams natin. Of course, we have, Alex Gonzalez de los Santos dito sa Furia Esports. being our representative, pare. So, onting bias dito sa Furia, pero yung pinaka-bias ko dito sa buong C versus D matchup, syempre Boogie Borders. Syempre, our homeboys from the Apex South. And of course, my idol, Panayi, na ilang beses ko na nakikita sa mga scrims. And, you know, he's a champ. Pwede natin tawagin in English. So, we are gonna go actually with a flyover dito sa ating mga POI.
Okay, I mean, interesting spots. Pero for now, ayoy, magko-contest. Kita mo yan? Ayoy, passion!
Nako, di nila alam par. Apex South contest? Araw-araw lang yan sa amin.
parang sa amin lang yun
Oo nga. I mean,
bahay namin yan.
That's nothing new para dito sa side ng Heroes. Of course, with Lahim the Dream leading the
Ayun
host.
kasi ako 07.
HAO?
Ay,
HAO? Tapos 07? Ako po, nasty.
Bakit ganun?
I mean, ang laki ng storm point para mag-contest ng POI. Pero feeling ko kasi, you really want to make your point dito sa unang series pa lang dito sa tournament natin na dito kami para maglaro. Dito kami para kunin ang aming POI at isulat yung pangalan namin. And especially, parang yung first game na to is also a warning para sa mga ibang players from the other groups as well na willing namin iaway yung POI na to.
Willing kami mag 20th place para matalo kayo lahat. Big risk nga no? Kasi kung yun na nga, lulumaban sila dito sa mula, it puts your team at such a bad start kung kayo yung namatay, right? So you get 20th place, so what happens then? You're like, oh, wala na, reset na naman. Yo, sorry.
We're off to a good start dito sa Filipino broadcast, that's for sure. Ay.
Kaya ako gawin, pre.
Nako po.
Importante yun, pre. I think, okay, pag-uusapan ko na yun, importante to. Yung meta na yun, daming legends na hindi natin nakita dito sa mga ibang region. Tapos halo-halo sila na yun dito. Which is super interesting because some regions, they like playing support. They like playing that Newcastle, Watson, and Caustic meta. And then the rest is like, well, maybe Bloodhound. Maybe Bloodhound's good.
Pansin mo yung mga magko-contest, lahat sila may conduit. Kailangan kasi pa-drop mo, dalawang cell, dalawang syringe, and that's it. And especially
tapos anong papulot mo, P2020?
Kita mo si Idol, seryoso na, nakataas na yung sleeve.
Locked in na nga.
Game na nga.
Para nasa comp shop lang yan.
Ay. Uy, grabe. It's the LA crowd. Of course.
MDY White, ayun o. Let's go! Tama yan. That's our region, by the way. Sa amin yan.
That's our region.
Sa amin yan. Gawa namin yan.
Kung nandyan yung voice actor ng conduit,
Guys,
maybe we have one fan.
Guys, dun sa kaliwa, where's the audio?
Loko po. Grabe naman. Napaka-ironic nun. Where's the audio? Tapos Apex kinakast natin.
No.
Very funny. Funny. Ay.
Lu
on Rampart?
Anong
Rampart? Ni Idol? Nako po, Lu. Alam ko magkamukha tayo ngayon pero hindi ko nilalaro yan.
Tapos may dalang Valkyrie pa. I mean, Valkyrie's been...
Fast rotate.
Fast rotate nga pero alam naman natin, may evac tower na yun, no? So, ilang beses na tayo nakikita yun. A lot of teams kaya nag-move out dun sa Valkyrie kasi di nila kailangan ng fast rotate. May evac tower naman.
Pansin ko nga sa mga evac tower ngayon, mas ginagamit na for, ayun nga, no, pag wala kayong Valkyrie sa team, for sure, dapat may evac tower kayo sa Pagdio, of course. Pero, one of the biggest use cases para dito sa side ng evac tower is actually getting to high ground. Napapansin ko, yung mga teams hindi nila nililipad yan all the way, basta makaakyat lang talaga sila sa mataas na posisyon. Pwede na yun.
And, yun na nga, kung yung high ground dito sa Apex, napaka-importante kumpara dun sa may ibang laro. Yung mga... Never mind, hindi mo pagsabi. Bawal pala yun.
Bawal pala yun. No per...
Bawal pala yun. Tingnan mo yung mousepad, oh.
Hindi mo yung mousepad, no? Saan galing yung design
bawal pag-usapan yan. Pero Pogi na mousepad yan.
Yes,
Dinosaur.
Ay.
I think Legends Gaming lang ata yung tatlong MNK dito, no?
Hindi, nasa
Sa-
Koiful oh. Tignan mo yung kamay ni Koiful nasa baba.
Hindi, like 3-man MNK, no? Sila
I
lang
think
ata.
sila... I'm not...
And this group. In this stage.
Ayun nga. I think Triple MNK, we're gonna have to inspect ito. Antayin natin makarating dun yung camera, pare.
Oo.
I-inspect natin.
Titignan natin. And may MNK. Ito, MNK.
Triple MNK, okay, WW. Next up,
Okay.
sunod
Pats.
pataas.
Ngiti ka muna, pre.
Mamaya.
Mamaya-
Made in Heaven. Triple MNK.
Ito, ano to?
Siyempre, that is your boys. Legends Gaming.
Yes,
Tapos tabi nila yung how. So Triple MNK rin pala yung HAO. Akala ko mas prevalent dito sa LAN natin yung magiging ganito. Pero, hindi pala.
Baka tinatago nila yung control.
Tingnan mo si Madness o cutie oh. In all of his 5 to goodness.
Eepee.
Ito ba yung stream?
oh.
Ito yung stream ni Madness. Yung
Oh.
nag-order yata siya ng grab or something.
Oh.
Tapos sabi niya, "Yippee, my grab is here." Tapos pagtayo niya, wow. Napaka
Yeah.
cutie ni Idol, pare, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Pwede natin sabihin. Pero ito naman, tignan mo si Laika, parang
Locked-in, no?
Locked-in, Gojo Satoru.
Para may balak mangupak ng hidden lip bill.
May balak
Mandurog ng village,
May balak mandurog ng hidden lip with a Havoc 200 spray.
Tama.
Uy! Si
Nako po.
Idol pala to. Nako po, Zach Mazer.
Nakapambahay.
Nakapambahay si Idol. Alam mo naman yung meta dito sa Apex Legends. Short and shirt. Parang tayo
Tama.
lang right now na naka-shirt and short kasi napakainit sa Pilipinas.
Pero kasama nila si Jesus.
They got Jesus. Zach the Zach Mazer
Tama.
on their team, pare. Elevate actually, no? Yung isa sa pinakamalaking surprises na lumabas.
Nakapasok.
Na lumabas dito sa NA region natin. And nakapasok as well. Kasi for the longest time, medyo naging pangit yung reputation dito ng ng kanyang pangalan. Syempre, alam mo naman yung kasabihan, yung Mazer moments, yung nagkaka-mistake siya ng malala, yung parang, paano ba sabihin to, nagbablank yung utak niya sa mga ibang sitwasyon. Pero napansin ko dun sa Pro League sa NA, nung medyo binago na rin yung outlook niya, of course, coming from C9, and daming rosters na medyo na-shuffle dito si Zach Mazer, pero as soon as nakaland na siya dito sa Elevate, parang nagbago lahat. May something siguro dito si Shubi at si Zap. Parang nare-remind ako na, paano ba sabihin to, yung bagong team ni Sweet, yung LG.
Yun.
Kasi
LG.
siya, no? Parang lumipat siya, of course, from NRG. Binago niya yung entire roster niya. Iniwan niya si Nathan, sad face. Pero yung dalawang kasama niya, yung dalawang youngers, pwede natin tawagin in British lang. Ayun, parang sumusunod talaga, parang full faith dito sa ating IGL. Pero mamaya pa sila maglalaro, of course. Nasa Group A sila, kasama ang ating isa sa pinaka nakakatakot na team na Dark Zero. Makikita natin ang A at B mamaya. But, ikaw, men, any teams that may isip mo could be surprises dito sa tournament or at least dito sa CNT?
I would be surprised if all of APAC North and APAC South get in.
Hot take yun,
Hot take yun, Kasi, again, like, it's so hard to get top half dito sa group stage. So, labanan talaga to. So, it's fine if some of the teams nga from APAC North is APAC South nakapasok. Basta may makita tayo dun sa winners. Yan yung importante. Huwag
For
natin gawing NA, EMA dominated tong laban na to. Kasi kailangan natin ng representation dito. Grabe naman kung walang papakita dito galing APAC, di ba?
Okay lang, may Furia naman.
Tama.
Tama. Alex Gonzalez de los Santos, never forget. Grabe naman yun.
Buong pangalan. I think hinihintay lang natin yung match, kaabang lang tayo dito. I think, sino bang I think, one of the team, I think Hawa ata yung hinihintay natin.
Yeah, I think so.
Tech issue,
Then,
tech issue lang.
tamang lang, antay lang of course. Alam mo naman Apex
Tech post
Legends,
lang, tech post.
20 yung PC, 60 yung PCs of course on the cam. So,
Nag-VIP sa cob shop, ayun, no?
Mhm. May si Phony, no? Medyo mukhang Pinoy. Pwede ba i-claim yan? Okay.
Alam mo
Ano ba
yung
yung-
coach ng TSM?
Si Raven.
Pinoy yun.
Si Raven de la Cruz pala yun eh.
Raven? Pangalan ko yun, pre.
Ayun na nga.
Ayun na nga.
Raven Mossima the second pala siya eh.
Ang
Nako
in ko
po.
yan. Hindi mo kilala. Pero, kita ko yun sa birthday ng lola ko dun sa probinsya. Nangamusta.
And yun guys, nagde-delay lang po kami hanggang magsimula kasi nag-aantay lang kaming ayun nga, i-sort out yung mga issues natin dito sa ating broadcast. Pero yun
Ayun,
nga,
no?
no? Uy, fanatic. Nako po, UKF. Ay, ala. Pina-plug in na. Yung mahiwagang MNK. The only one dito sa fanatic. And
Nag-ano
ito,
sila. Oh.
here, go for it. What did he
Ano
do?
ba ginagawa nitong fanatic, pre?
Tamang
Mga
sayo-sayo
issue
lang
ato
muna.
ng Hawaii, parang hindi ata na makakonect na maayos. Oo, tama.
Oh, grabe. Look at the ganda ng mouse ni ni UKF. Actually, nag-iba siya ng mouse, no?
Oo.
Para sa tournament na to, which is not really advised. Pero I think it's just a reskin ng kanyang old mouse just to look cool siguro para dito sa tournament natin. Usually he does rock the pink light. So, ayun nga, would be nice to see if we can still see the same exact mechanics to galing dito kay UPF. And ayun nga, just to reference once again yung APAC North. Surprisingly, hindi sila nag-dominate dito sa APAC North. Nag-dominate sila sa group stage. And that's for sure. Nag-dominate sila for the first, I would say, 4 to 5 rounds. Then, pagdating dito sa playoffs, syempre, nagulat lahat ng mga viewers na nanonood ng APAC North or actively nanonood ng APAC North natin na ang Reject Winity tinapos yung playoffs, pare. At least yung run ng kanilang playoffs in 4 games. Sobrang bilis nila natapos, pare. Naging 19 squads by game 5. Tapos yung isang team, sabi pa nila, can we have your POI? And actually, Riddle pala yun, if I can remember.
Riddle order.
Naging susi actually yun kung bakit nakapasok.
Paano sila nakapasok? Kasi libre na yung spot eh.
Ay. Pero that's another roster na medyo hype rin ako makita galing dito sa ibang group natin, Reject Winity, pare. And to be particular, no, about a certain player galing sa side ng Reject Winity, Sangjun. Of course, kung nanonood kayo ng APAC South Hub or at least yung APAC North, merong casting moment, at least galing sa akin, tinawag ko siyang Master of the Wingman, pare, kasi grabe talaga siya dito sa mga single shot weapons natin. Unmatched etong si Sangjun. And nung nangyari na ang playoffs natin sa APAC North, he just rolled through everyone, pare.
Parang yung past life niya ata,
Wingman siya.
Cowboy. O FPG ata siya nung nakaraang buhay.
Grabe.
So, baka dun siya magaling, no? So, tignan natin mamaya kasi mangyayari din naman yung group stage mamaya.
Oh my God, is that a mouse pad? Wow.
It's so big, it's XXL.
Grabe. 5XL yata yan eh. Buong table. Imagine mo, isang team lang kayo, tapos isang mouse pad lang.
Pwede ko lang gawing pangkumot yan.
Pag malamig, that's for sure. It's not gonna be cold in LA though anytime soon. Kasi medyo mainit din at the very moment ngayong summer para sa kanila dito. Pero Stormpoint, men, ang ating magiging first map dito if I am not mistaken. Any expectations galing sa mga teams natin dito?
Yung mga nag-collide ng POI, makita natin yung 20th pati 19th place.
Nako po. Yan ang gusto ko makita.
Early on.
First or 20?
First or 20 or bust, dude.
Ay.
No way. Stormpoint muna tayo, guys. Again, one of the maps was better than the other map, you know. Tignan
Yun
naman
yung
natin.
consensus opinion daw para sa mga pro players natin. Ito yung isa sa if not the most balanced map sa lahat ng competitive Apex. So, I think naging Olympus lover ako nung una. But then the more I played the game and the more I casted yung game natin dito, and Lily telling me that this map is way better than any other map, I think I was slowly convinced to go in the way of yung storm point natin. And I actually do like it, no? Kasi tama yung size, tama yung
Just right.
spots, you know, it's just right. You know, you don't really have to contest, in all honesty. Pero, ayun nga, no? Just like what I said earlier, is to prove a point. Hindi yung nagda-drop kami dito just for the sake of strategy. It's to prove a point na gusto namin yung POI na to.
A lot of people waiting so long for ALGS to happen, man. They've been practicing so long for this storm point for the maps. It's also rotation dito sa Apex natin. So, yung mga naglalaro, mga gustong maglaro ng Apex dyan.
Balita ko,
At
Broken
yung mga
Mundo,
maps-
babalik ka.
Oh, I don't know.
Yung,
Mga
yung
no
pain,
comment
no?
na
Yung
lang.
pain sa boses mo, pare.
No comment na lang sa Broken man.
Ay. Ayaw
At
mo
least
yun?
storm point, pwede pa akong mag-rotate na maayos dito.
Ayaw
Parang
mo yun? May LRT?
layo ko. Mas gusto ko pa yung rampa.
Yung rampa na lang. And ayun na nga,
Oo.
feeling ko ito na yata ang ating game
Yes,
number 1 of Game C versus D. Nahuhulog na yung baka teams natin galing sa dropship. And here we go.
Gising na guys. Gising na. At maglalaro na tayo ng Apex Legends. Tingnan natin ha, kasi dito sa simula, hot drop to.
Mainit. Mainit ang paghulog. Heroes.
Nako!
Oh! Yun na nga! Nakakuha pa ng crack.
Sila Hims! Nice crack! 2 crack do! By Heroes, pero nako mukhang siya lang ata yung nabuhay dito.
Uy! 1v1. I mean, kung kahit ay push to actually. 1v1. Mozambique. Sa kanyang kamay, Mozambique, one of the best weapons. Ako, pinasok na nga ng Pathfinder. Pero saan niya? RE45.
Napakakunat, pre. Kailangan niya mag-hard revive dito. Ayun na nga.
Uy, knockdown. Nagsayaw.
Nako, inigutan. Pero si Passion, pero parang lumaban, nagtago lang dito. Sa may knockdown shield. And it's such a weird start, no? Hindi sila makaka-loot kasi 1v1 pala to. Kailangan nilang tapusin to bago sila magsimula mag-loot.
That's for sure. Pero si Lahim alam mo na yan. Apac S, push sa mukha mo. Knockdown shield. Yun lang! Nahulog si Idol. Napaupo, napatayo, and napasuntok sa kanyang table. Onting rage lang. And Passion UA na panalo ang kanilang contest. Pero meron pang isang contest dito. HAO versus 07. HAO wiping the floor dito sa ating checkpoint side. And goodbye 07. You're out in 19, pare.
Ayan, APAC yan, pre. APAC.
Oo, counted yan.
So talo kami sa isa, pero panalo kami sa isa. Okay. Win-win trade lang 'yun. Trade. Okay na 'yun, sapat na 'yun. So, yan nga, sabi ko sa iyo, makikita natin early on kung sino ang 19th at 20th. So, I'm not wrong. Lumaban sila sa simula. That's what they got there. Yan yung double-edged sword na sa pag-contest ng mga POI dito. You're kind of forced to fight sa start.
And yun nga, nakita nyo naman yung zone sa screen, guys. Pababa ang ating circle. And yung moist, or I mean, not moist, wink wink, nudge nudge, papunta na nga dito sa ating POI. So, makakatabi nila dito yung Passion UA. Pero Passion UA yung may pinaka-best na spot dito sa barometer. So, I think for now, tatambay lang sila dito. Unless, alam mo naman yung Moist Esports, magaling silang mag-team fight. So, pwede silang kumuha ng high ground dito if ever makakuha sila ng isang crack.
Yeah, but for Passion though, ganda ng LOS nila. In particular, makikita natin kung saan mag-rotate tong Moist. Ayun ako, pababa, lumalaban dito. Madala pang ang flatline. Okay, tingnan natin kay Passion kung makaka-ascend sila dito ng onte. Si Horizon lang ating bumaba, no? Nag-checking lang sila dito. Wala namang kalaban, but okay lang naman.
Sa bagay, pwede naman mag-queue pabalik pataas ng barometer natin dito. So, I think it's gonna be A-okay para sa squad na naandun ngayon. Made in Heaven also making their way papunta dito sa ating circle. Pero feeling ko, mag-stay muna sila dito sa Gotrock. First of all, maghahanap yata sila ng mga pa-rotate pa loob ng zone to get that juicy KP. And especially itong si Cinetic. No? I mean, this guy, if there's anyone to collect KP para sa team mo, it's that guy. That's for sure.
Ayan, tingnan natin, oh. Uy, tatlo na ata na gano'n, nakapasok dito. VR Demons, Not Moist, pati Passion ni UA. Mukhang lahat sila nag-celebrate dito. Complexity, sumama rin. Naku po, ang daming tao.
Yup. Okay, tamang paibaw muna siguro dito sa mga lumilipad na pterodactyl dito sa ating POI. Pero yun na kami, nag-aaway na dito. Wonton Dumplings versus BR Demons. Ako po, Azazel, magdasal ka na kasi naandito na ang Wonton. Pero BR Demons, kinain ang Wonton Dumpling, pare. Wonton Dumpling out in 18th. Napakasarap.
Sarap. Kasama pang sauce yun, pre. Eh kaya nga tawag na BR Demons, pre. Mga halimo to maglaro ng Battle Royale. Especially Apex Legends. Usually, no, yung kung gamit ka ng habok, syempre kasama yun ng turbocharger, pero hindi na kailangan sa kanila mag-adjust, no?
For sure. Pero titignan natin, Legends Gaming of course, with their stand-in na si Koiful. And I think yung zone na to, no, medyo may hihirapan yung TSM na makapasok dito sa zone natin. Kasi baka ma-run in nila dito yung Northception, baka ma-run in din nila dito ang Furia. Kasi galing sila Zoo Station, eh. Kailangan pa nila dumaan ng Lightning, kailangan pa nila dumaan ng Stormcatcher. So, yun nga, no, medyo mahirap. Kailangan pa yata nilang mag-force ng fights or baka smart siguro na balloon pwede natin tawagin. Ouch!
Able to recharge though. There is a need incoming but buti na lang may kasama silang post dito para at least makablock on pero wala silang cover dito. Ang hirap, napaka-open, no? Not the best spot for them to get and play your game. It's gonna get shot down. I think a team is gonna be there to full send, no? Tama. Fnatic.
And also, yung pinagsamang lakas ng Boogie Borders na tinitira ang team na to na nasa loob ng building galing sa baka bintana. Pero Fnatic, kailangan yata bumalik. Masyadong mainit ang sitwasyon. Kailangan nila kumalma muna pero na-pop na nila yung ult dito ni Bloodhound. So feeling ko kailangan din nila humarap dito. So yeah, no, they're gonna take their time. Hindi sila pwede masyado mainit.
Pero for Legends, yeah, kailangan nila mag-revive. Mahirap daw, daming tao eh. Hindi sila maka-adjust ng maigil. Interception? Wait lang. Pwede sila mag-rest.
Boogie Borders kalaban nila dito, men, ha? So, si Rocky na lang yata ang natira sa Boogie Borders. Si Yuka pero na lang natitira para dito sa Northception. O yun lang, medyo mabaho. Mabaho. Inututan. Binaril. Nako po. Sobrang baho. Nawawalan siya ng white health dito pero kailangan niya yata lumabas ulit. Medyo delikado din. Pili ko kailangan niya na iwan yan.
Thinners na tong Tidal pati Raven. It's all left to Yuka. And I think retreat order ito na yon para kay Yuka. Takas muna. Live to fight another day. So it seems for the rest though, SSG. Nakabang lang dito sa taas. They did see one here in Jurassic. So probably wise for them to just hang back at the moment. Kasi kailangan nilang i-check tong likod din nila eh. One of the worst spots you could be in. Especially when the circle draws a little bit nearer dun sa kanila.
And especially pa south palalo ang ating circle. So it's gonna be quite a tough rotation. Pero feeling ko may plano kasi dito yung SST. Parang gusto yata nilang patiin yung team na Furia dito. Pero medyo malakas yung armor dito ng Furia, no? Purple, red. Backstop pa red na agad.
Actually, that's so good. Like early on, like kung magro-rotate ka, the extra shield actually works wonders. Especially kung mag-upgrade ka din ng perks dito. Grabe. Lock-in ka kaagad dito. Alliance meanwhile, rotate dito. All purpose. May dala pang ang kotse. Okay.
Nako po, may dalang L300 ang tropa natin papasok ng zone. Pero
Yeah, pa.
still the same old positions, no? Dito sa ating dito sa ating south side ng zone. So,
Yep.
Passion UA nakatayo lang dito sa taas. PR Demons dito sa ilalim. Not Moist on the right side at Complexity dito sa left.
Let's
So,
head in that direction,
tamang
darlings.
sharing lang muna. Pero feeling ko kailangan nilang gumalaw kasi hindi doon matatapos eh. Pero Furia, ito rin
Oo.
sinasabi natin. Hinahabol sila ng SSG. Pero nakadaan sila?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the use of the car. Nakalusot sila na maigi dito. So, not too
Ay, ay,
bad.
ay,
Pero,
ay. Nako po.
TSM versus Furia. A tale as old as time.
Nako po, si Sir Chief. Si Sir Chief na naka-controller. Hinarap
Ay,
na.
goat.
Ay, ay,
Ay, naka-down pa nga. Full send to kay TSM pero mababa ang buhay ni Mr. Imperial Hall. Nice ulti dun sa taas though. But for Velhus, naka-down ata. Ayun, down ata si Kiyo, no? Kay Furia. So TSM pwede sila dito mag-reset.
Kailangan
Baka
nila
may
cover.
kasama. Oo, kailangan nila mag-reset kasi may mga third party nag-aabang dito, mga daga din.
Oo, pero since wala na si Kiyon dito, 2v3 ang sitwasyon natin. TSM meron silang advantage. Kailangan lang dito mag-reset ni Verhulst. Pero yun lang, pinasabog si ni Madness! Pinasabog ng bomba! And nandito na si Madness. Gustong magalit. Nako po,
Naku po.
here comes the Prowler. Yung patay si Reps pero Imperial Hall, Sir Chief.
Oh,
Kaya mo bang isalba ang laro? Kaya mo ba isalba ang laro ng TSM? Hindi!
Oh!
TSM 16th ako po!
Sir Chip!
Nako po, si
Bakit ka
Alex
nanood,
Gonzalez
Sir
de Los
Chief?
Santos, pare. Ginalingan.
Yan ang Pinoy. Yan ang gawang Pinoy.
Gawang Pinoy. Nako po. Yes, kapay malala tong si Baxton, men.
Yes, sir.
Para kanino ka
Si-
nahigising.
Si Sir Chip mo kung sinisigaw na ata kakampi niya kagad, no? Matic na yan. Alam na natin yan.
Ginagawa nyo?
How? How? Wait lang, wait lang.
Watagashi, medyo low, ah.
May palaka dun sa taas, pre. Ang dami bumabare, pero okay pa naman sila. Pwede pa naman sila mag-reset dito. Looking at yung end circle natin, no? Passion has the best spot, but they can't hold it, no? Like, they don't have a Watson. They don't have anything to hold. They have, like, a Horizon. They have a Conduit. Like, not really the two legends you want to be holding it with, no?
Kasi yun lang, nako po.
Uy, not much na nangyari.
Nauna yata dito si Guild. Gusto yata nila i-take yung ilalim ng building na to na nasa kamay ng BR Demons, pero mukhang nagkamali dito ang Not Boys and hindi na sila basa and hindi na sila buhay. At BR Demons, tuyong-tuyo, tinuyo pre. Nako po, nilagay sa dryer ang Not Moist.
Sa una, kinain ng wonton dumplings, tapos tinuyo ang not moist. Pero kayo kakainin nila pagkatapos na ito, BR Demons.
Ako, inasin pa lahat-lahat. Uy, pero hindi sa barometer matatapos to, ah. Actually, it is on the north of barometer, pare. Malapit kung saan nakaupo ang Boogie Borders at ang Fnatic. So, feeling ko may malalang laban mangyayari dito sa barometer na magka-clash itong Complexity, Made in Heaven, at itong BR Demons, pare.
Oh, surprisingly nga, yung rotate ng mga ibang teams, napaka-iksi. But it's easier said than done. Kasi ayaw nila sila yung unang lumabas dito eh. Kasi sila yung unang target. Kung tumakbo sila paigi, sila yung mababasag kagad dito. So, now it's all up to Complexity to at least gatekeep at the moment. Because I think they are at the edge of the border, it seems like. I think nasa edge sila. So now, naghanap sila ng laban dito. BR Demons. I think the rest of the teams na nakita natin earlier, they're gone. UA wala.
Made in Heaven, wala na rin. So,
Wala na rin.
Complexity na lang yata at ang ating BR Demons na maglalaban sa south side or actually north side ng barometer natin dito. And Monsoon, meron siyang Digi-Threat kasama ang Sentinel. And since tinanggal na yung Digi-Threat dito sa mga SMGs natin, mas tumaas yung priority ng Sentinel and it's been shredding for the past few days.
The Sentinel hits with almost hits as hard as a Creeper, not gonna lie. Kung headshot yun,
kailangan na
malala
dalawang
yun.
sila eh.
Oh. One cell lang, one cell lang.
Ay, one cell na lang ba?
One cell lang. It's always been one cell. I know, cause I used the Sentinel.
Mandela effect. Na Mandela effect ako doon, my
Na
friend.
Mandela ka, boy.
Yun lang. Yun naman ang makaka-relate. Wala akong cell eh. Battery lang ako palagi eh. Laging ubus yung cell kasi laging ako'y nauuna. Pero yun lang. Medyo rough yung circle. Actually, pa nagda-draw pa, right? So, Fnatic, WMNDY. It's a rough spot para sa kanila dito. Boogie Borders hindi rin pasok. So, at the moment, yung may-ari ng ating bridge ay may advantage dito at yung Furia pare.
I'm glad that Alliance did this beacon play though. Because at least they guaranteed an extra man dito sa position nila. Because Elevate is right there waiting to rotate dun sa position nila. Because they're not in the circle as of yet. And it's scary for them because now they're fighting Alliance. Kompleto na sila. Elevate to go for an impact tower play. Pwede naman to. Nagkakabang lang sila. Kasi masakit na to. Round 4 na to.
Ang tanong, may malalandingan ba?
Yun lang. I feel worried for Alliance. As well as I think it was Boogie Borders as well. Dami din na nakabang dito eh. I think Cow is still present it seems.
Yep. Grabe naman yung DR Demons ngayon. May 5 kills na agad dito si Plateau. So napakalaking contribution yan pagdating sa mga points natin. Reminder lang para sa mga viewers, it's 1 kill, 1 point. So
1 kill, 1 KP, 1.
So pag pinagsama mo pa yan ng panalo, mauuna ka talaga sa leaderboard. Pero yun na nga, naglalaban-laban na yung mga teams natin dito sa ating bilog kasi paliit na ng paliit ang ating bilog dito sa ating laro and mukhang may tamang space pa dito yung Alliance. Hindi naman ganun kalayo dito sa zone. Meron pa naman sila mga bato na pwede nilang ilaro ng head glitch. Pero, feeling ko gusto nilang kunin tong bridge. Pero nandun na yung Furia eh. SSG wala na. Naku po. Sinagasaan ng BRT.
Sino kayo? How din nawala na rin?
Ayun na.
Nako, Alliance tumatakbo. Parang wala silang mas skirmishan dito kasi walang tao at all.
Naku po, 54 flash. Alliance mukhang na-caught off guard dito yung Furia. So meron silang advantage pagdating dito sa ating laban.
Naku,
Crack agad, Havoc, spray, tatama ba? Patay si Madness, okay lang yan. That is the IGL down. Pero yung Bangalore nyo, pre, wala na kayong pang smoke, wala na kayong pangharang sa mga ibang players na nakatingin. Kion, mawawala rin. Backslow na lang natitira para sa side ng Furia. Pero nasan siya, men? Nasan siya dito sa kaguluhan?
Nagre-reset pa lang. And for Alliance, I love the play. They're just playing off bridge. This is, I think, the best spot dito para sa endgame natin, no?
Grabe.
Fnatic, kulang sila dito but I think they're just gonna go for placements at the moment. Si Satoki, pre, tago na lang, pre. Ayun na!
Nagkakitaan yung mga daga.
Nagkakitaan! Tingnan mo, yung sa lubid. Yung mojo ko, papunta dun sa kakape. Help me! Help!
I got
Help
this!
me!
Res mo lang ako! Walang problema to.
Walang problema! Wala tumitingin sa'yo, pre!
Wow. Ang ganda na spot ng WMNDY. Actually, nakapasok pa nga sila dito sa circle. So this is one of the 2 spots na pwede maglaruin dito. Yung isa yung bridge, yung isa yung building, yung isa yung bato na nasa harap nila. Pero, medyo mahirap para sa mga teams na naandito sa loob, na nasa loob ng buildings kasi medyo gitna yung ending ng circle natin. Pero Boogie Borders mukhang gusto na mapakita ng Boogie dito. Malalang Boogie, 7 hostile scanned.
Fnatic's gone. Nako, mukhang kumukunti na lang mga tauhan dito, Boogie Borders. I think Caustic, one of the best legends dito sa Ed spot kasi yung utot niya, pre. Grabe, napakakunat. Amoy dito, abot barangay, BR Demons nawala, Fury nawala rin, Boogie Borders. Nako, nalalason, nasunog dun sa init ng Pinas. Kailangan, pwede pa naman dito mag-rest kasi yung circle di pa naman lumalapit dun sa kanila.
Ayun, inututan na, mabaho, apakabaho.
Amoy mo to. Di ako naligo na 3 araw.
Ay, yun talaga. Mayroong stunning effect at the same time. Pero Boogie Borders, inultihan na nga dito ng Bangalore. Inultihan pa ng Caustic. Malalang combination. Rolling Thunder plus the Otot. Hindi ka talaga bubuhay at that moment.
Feel ko Alliance win to.
Oo nga, parang
Based dito sa
napapadali, no?
position. Napapadali sila dito sa bridge spot nila eh. Best best LOS. Best spot for endgame. Good for them too kasi ayun, gusto na mag-rest pero nakatago.
Yep,
And-
finishes.
Yeah, and the thing is, they don't need to check too many angles too, because all of them are right across them, so they don't need to check back. They only need to check in front of them, which is good for their end game.
And this is actually good galing sa side ng complexity kasi meron silang rampart dito sa kanilang lineup. So pwede pa silang lumabas out in the open. Si Kimchi wala na yatang mid so hindi siya maka-heal in the process. Ayaw i-drop ng cells dito ni Lou. Sabi niya sa akin lang to.
Trap mo na yan!
Walang sayo. Pero ito na nga ang gatingkan na malupit dito. Boogie Borders gusto lang mag-survive pero feeling ko fourth lang yata yung makukuha nila. Alliance nakatingin rin and feeling ko that's KP down. Naging box na yung idol natin dito. 3 teams na lang natitira.
At mukhang nilalaban lahat dito. I think Alliance has it down unless yung mga dalawang brain cell dito ng WMDY
Going for second.
at nag-iisip dito, they want to go for second but complexity, isa na lang ang tao dito and they will get that second place. WMDY, they are okay with that and it is now the full send kay Alliance. We already know what's gonna happen here. Alliance having the best spot dito sa may bridge. First winner dito sa first game natin in this group stage.
Ang ganda ng play na ginawa dito ng Alliance actually, no? Fully knowing na naandun yung Furia. At the same time, ito sa mistake rin galing kay Furia na napabayaan lang yatang maglakad pa loob itong Alliance papunta nga dito sa bridge side natin. And na-caught off guard pa sila. Na-crack pa yung isang player dahil nga dito sa ating bow check. And dahil nga doon, simula pa lang ng laban dito sa bridge between Alliance at itong Furia, may disadvantage na agad yung Furia dito. So, bit of a mistake siguro galing dito sa Furia squad.
Bit of a mistake. Hindi naman unfortunate accident dito, but more of a good call kay Alliance na mag-push dito. And obviously, you'd wish that Furia gets like a better positioning after that fight no against TSM, but you saw how Alliance played that end game, and honestly, I would not blame them for trying to go for that Furia spot. It is, if not the best spot in that position, and because nakita nga natin Boogie Borders and WMDY Complexity as well, they were all in that one position. They couldn't even contest Alliance at all without getting caught off by another team na nasa taas lang nila. Alliance, they just took advantage. Tumagaw lang sila buong game. Tapos naka-red armor pa nga. So, nothing ecstatic dito para kay Alliance no, dito sa first game natin.
That's for sure. Great performance, great calls galing dito kay Hakis na nakapasok ka sila agad dun sa magandang posisyon. Pero BR Demons, no, gusto ko rin silang pag-usapan. Nanggaling sila dun sa barometer. Nahirapan rin sila lumabas. Naglaban sila ng complexity dito sa south side ng ating circle. Pero nakalabas pa rin sila in time. I think yung kanilang medyong aggressive na rotation, papasok nga dito sa circle natin, napapatay pa nila lahat ng players na nakikita nila, including itong Norteption na kanina pang nakatayo doon sa building natin. Impressive lang rin galing sa side ng BR Demons kasi feeling ko nakahabol sila dahil rin sa kanilang kill points sa leaderboard natin.
And I think looking at yung mga KP natin, I think Alliance had some pretty good KP. Not too shabby nga. Furia as well. I think a lot of the fights actually happened off screen too. So we're not too sure kung yung mga ibang team mas mataas pa ng KP dito kumpara dun sa Alliance, but if I'm looking at it now, I think Alliance are definitely in first place at the moment.
Yep, for sure. We got stats though. Shoutouts to the stats man kung sino man ang nag-handle ng stats dito sa Apex Legends kasi diretso na agad dito sa ating screens and how would you know, man? 10 kills para sa side ng PRT pa.
Paano natin masasagot to, pre?
Nakakalungkot lang daw yung Furia, man. Nakakalungkot lang talaga yung Furia, especially para dito kay Alex Gonzalez de Los Santos, man, na ang ganda na ng rotation nila eh. Kasi alam nilang dun manggagaling sa spot na yun, yung TSM. Tapos ang ganda pa ng away nila, medyo close pa nga, naging 1v1, Imperial, si Sir Chip, Sir Chip, kinabahan pa nga si Sir Chip dito. So, ayun nga, it was a great start para dito sa side ng Furia, pero na-caught off guard lang talaga sila dito. And props to yung WMNDY for getting second place and also getting 8 kills. Kanina pa nila hinohold yung zipline room na yun eh.
Oh. Pero yun na nga. Abang muna tayo guys. Pero for now, break muna tayo ng onti guys. We'll be right back for more ALGS Filipino action after this quick break.
And ayun. And welcome back to the ALGS Split 1 Playoffs Group Stage Day 1 Episode 2 Season 5. And ayun na nga, ako nga pala sneaky, kasama ko Dropout Candy. Map 1, kakatapos lang, or rather Game 1, kakatapos lang dito sa ating stream. Grabe pare, ang gulo. Ang gulo pa yun.
Angulo. Okay lang yan. First day lang naman eh. That's fine. Honestly, nakita natin again a tale as well. Pagkalabes na tayo nakikita to. Yung mga POI na nako-contest ay dinudurog kaagad ng isang team. Yun lang. Di sila nakalaro ng maayos eh, no? So, second game, tignan natin kung makakalipat tong 07 o hindi kasi di sila nanalo last time.
Pero parang ano kasi yun, nakakasira ng ego yun.
Hindi,
As a
kailangan
team.
ng ego. They have to go. They have to go back, bro. They have to go
You
back.
have to go back. You have to run it back, pare. Siyempre, hindi ka naman tatakbo sa suntukan. Kailangan mo rin ay suntok as well. So, it'll be interesting to see if gagawin nga nila yon exactly. So, gonna be interesting to see kung lalaban pa ulit dito yung 07, especially HAO yung kalaban nila. And alam mo naman yung mga APAC North teams. As much as sinasabi natin yung mga APAC North teams, medyo passive din sila from time to time. Pero pag pumasok ka dun sa building or sa POI nila, no-comment, hindi ka papalagpasin.
Dito talaga. Mapapaganong ko lang, no?
Mapaganong.
Delikado.
Ang
Oh man, I'm dead. man,
Ay,
I'm
ay, ay.
dead. Talaga.
Wala. Okay.
Pwede naman. Pero, ayun na nga, Alliance, ito talaga yung titignan natin if Alliance can keep up dito for map number 2. Again, Storm Point, a lot of end zones nga, no? That point, Alliance had the advantage this time around. Tignan natin kasi there has been algorithms, nakita natin, na umuulit yung end zone eh. Nakita natin dun sa PLQ, na-notice mo, Misty? Nangyari yun twice in the same map. Parang hindi nang ulit dito. But again, map number 2, Storm Point pa rin tayo, bossing.
Oo nga. So, hopefully, medyo north naman ang ating pool dito para mas maging favorable naman no para dito kay Bosser Chief, of course, from TSM. Kasi yung zone na yun is yung worst case scenario para sa TSM eh. Considering sa pinaka-north sila naglalan, dun sa may Zeus. So, medyo mahaba-haba ang lalakarin ng TSM para lang makarating dito sa zone. And dahil nga doon, hindi sila masyadong sanay kumpara dati na, kaya nilang maglaro ng edge, kaya nilang maglaro ng zone. Feeling ko medyo nasanay na rin yung TSM na, we get to zone early, then walang magko-contest sa atin. Pero, dahil nga napakalayo ng circle, feeling ko medyo na-force silang mag-backfill, no? Pwede natin tawagin dito.
Oh. Pero, ulit-ulit na naman tayo dito. Sana hindi ma-replay tong first game ng ibang mga teams. Especially, yung nag-19 pati 20th. But eto na nga ulit, magsisilaban. Always the point of contention. Passion UA versus Heroes. At mukhang Passion UA nanalo agad early dito. Nakakuha ng flatline. At, nako, delikado. Wala na silang kakampi, pre. Wala na ang conduit nila. Wala na din ang...
Grabe naman yung malas ng Heroes, pare. PK off drop yung kalaban mo. Ay. Nako po, lahim the dream. Mukhang yung pangarap para kunin yung POI mukhang hindi mangyayari. And ayun na nga, kahit may conduit dito yung kabila, na 100-0 agad yung tropa nila, men.
Ay, hirap ang buhay ng Heroes na yun. Di sila nakalaro ng 2 games in a row. Hopefully, makahanap sila ng replicator dito para may bala katang humabol gamit ng kotse, no?
Gusto talagang kunin eh. I mean, sa bagay, that is points on the line, pare. Pero babalik tayo dito sa checkpoint. And 07 versus HAO. Kanina nanaling HAO. So 1-0. 1-0 na ang score natin dito sa ating checkpoint. Pero 07, kaya ba nilang gawing 1-1 or masisweep pa sila dito?
Baka kayo lahat. Huwag muna kayong ganyan. Delikado to.
Ganda ng angulo rin kasi ng HAO dito, man. I mean, you got 2 head glitches, meron ka pang roof advantage, may Nemesis at Prowler. And knowing naka-triple MNK pa tong HAO, no? So, medyo masakit rin yung pagtama ng mga baril na to.
We should continue there.
Bandit close by, visual clear.
Yeah. How? Ano kaya ang adjustment nila dito? Hopefully, it's not gonna be that bad, but mga ibang teams dito, Legends, pati Complexity, wait lang.
Palipad na sila. Pero sa
Kalapit
zone?
lang.
So kaya papunta yung zone?
Tignan natin. Meron
Tignan
tayong
natin
ano
their
dito Refresh ko lang na onte. Ayan! Ops! Pero may nakikita ako Launchpad, Stormcatcher, Laser. Bro, no, we saw this in PLQ!
Nako po,
This is
ito
an
na nga.
answer!
Nag-uulit-ulit ang ating mga circle dito, pare. Walang nagbago, pare-pareho pa rin. Pero 07, walang nagbago kasi binabaril pa rin sila dito ng ating HAO squad. Si Ampy, mukhang ang sakit nun, pare.
Amped up. Shout out. Pero kay MIH, Made in Heaven.
Made
May skin and skirmish dito. Pero di ko alam kung Made in Heaven talaga o Ice of Heaven talaga ang hanap nila dito.
Grabe naman yung risk na yun. Nag-away sila ng malala para kumuha ng survey beacon. I can't blame them kasi circle din yun eh. Worth. Ano ko? Yung L300 binabaril!
Matibay yan, pre.
Matibay yan.
Pati yung mga umaandar nun, matibay din.
Grabe, bilis na L300. No? May turbo to. V12 engine. Nako po. Pero nabunggo.
Oh.
Ala. Ops, U-turn.
Matibay nga, matibay. Sabi natin, natibay yan.
Napa-U-turn sila. Pero tignan natin yung zone. Actually, yung sinabi ko nga kanina, no, feeling ko mas magiging favorable yung zone as long as hindi masyadong mag-pull. Papunta nga dito sa may pylon side natin and barometer side natin para sa TSM. So I think yung pro-problemahin na lang dito ng TSM is actually itong Legends Gaming na medyo ino-hold yung ramp up pababa galing dito sa Lightning Rod, pare.
Especially dito at that spot where Maiden Heaven's trying to make a break for it nga palabas. A lot of teams though. Naka-chill lang dito sa my launch pad. SSG, not Moist. Alam nila yung end circle eh. So, I think better for them to start adjusting. I think SSG, this might be the best pause at the moment. But, again, holding it is not in their favor. Kulang din sila sa bala eh.
Mahirap to para sa TSM. Feeling ko kailangan nila mag-wrap dun sa likod ng ano eh.
Saan ba sila?
Sa
Lightning
likod ng
Rod? It's not that bad. Pwede, may
Baka
pwede
pick your
pa
poison
naman
na lang,
silang-
no? Kung sino
Oo.
gusto mawawain. Boogie Borders o Complexity.
Oo. Meron ding Legends na nag-rotate kanina. Reception din.
Halo!
Fnatic. May nilalaban. Naka-down agad. 07. Alam natin, naka-white sila lahat.
Nako po, puting-puti. Walang stain dito sa kanilang t-shirt na puti dito. Napakainit pero mas mainit ang Fnatic. Imuusok na nga. Nako po, iniwan si Yukahip. Iniwan si
kakampi mo,
Yukahip.
pre!
Oy! Par, pasakay naman par. Pero inahabol lang pala nila
Ay,
dito yung rat.
nahabol.
Yun na lang pala. Nags.
Bawala. No. Bawal ang daga dito.
Tumingin pa sa palikod na may nakita
Oy.
siyang
Uy, may kalaban
L300
ta.
papunta sa'yo. Ay, since Japanese yung team, nako po, Honda Civic. Honda Civic
Civic
BTEC,
nga.
pumapalo na. Kumagano namin.
Ayun, may kalaban. Takas mo na Fnatic. Nasaan yung L300 mo, pre? Ako, kunin mo muna yan. Andar mo na, andar. Takas mo
guys.
na. Oh, takas mo na, men.
Mission complete.
Ah.
Let's take the Honda Civic back. Nako po, ito na nga. BTEC, pumapalo ulit. Kumagano na naman. Pero may kotse din yung alliance.
May kotse din pala eh. Ayun, oh. Lumalaban. Naka R34, pre.
That European engineering, pare. 37 points yung alliance, ha? Grabe naman. Game
First game
1
pa
pa
lang
lang,
yun,
pre.
Naghahanap sila ng mga adjust pero I think with the ring changes nga, I think mas incentivize sila na pumasok dito sa circle, no?
Medyo masakit niya eh.
Uy! Yung kakampi mo, pre!
Hindi. Pa-parking muna yan. Parking muna sa
pumarking
gilid.
lang pala. Man.
Okay. So, Alliance. Walang chance yatang mag-rotate na maaga dito sa zone. So, magsistay muna sila dito sa loob ng gas. So, palo sila ng survey beacon dito. And I think may kita nila na medyo malayo pa yung circle. So, kailangan natin magkotse papasok ng zone. Pero
Yung
HAO,
kakampi nila, pre.
HAO rin pre, malayo din. Nasa down piece pa sila.
Uy, anong ginagawa nila?
Paano na, papataning.
Uy! Inututan.
Stinky. Nawalan ka pa ng 6 health died.
Bayo. Kailangan may Evo Harvester naman dito. TSM, sabi mo nga, mahirap mag-rotate dito.
Sino yung inaway nila this time? Pili ko Complexity yata to eh.
I think Legends. Pero tignan
Makikita
natin,
natin.
di natin makikita eh. TSM, ano yung isang pangalan? pre?
Complexity yan. Complexity. Kita mo na agad yung yung pader ni Rampart nandun na sa gilid eh.
Isa lang naman yung Rampart dito eh, no?
Yes sir, Lou Streams. Louis
Sir.
Streaming's full name.
Sir.
Ay.
Bad
pwede sila
situation
tumama,
still.
eh.
Kahit mapangit na situation dito. Naka-blue health, naka-blue evo pa nga sila dito. At Legend! Ako,
Naku,
medyo
Dex,
delikado
nice.
to. Wala na si player key. Makaka-revive pa kaya sila dito? Siguro pwede, may smoke pa naman.
Bangalore ult pa.
Bangalore to reset lang na may
Ay,
SG,
naku,
no? They
sinisend
want to
namin.
go, sinisend na wala na to.
Unless,
Hindi nila
hindi.
mahanap,
Nasa
hindi
daliri
nila
lang,
mahanap.
nasa daliri lang.
Adjust lang dito. At may lumalaban dito complexity, MST. Hindi pala yung TSM yung kumakalaban doon.
Feeling ko naiwan lang yung pader eh.
Oo, naku, si player T, namatay na naman.
Grabe, binubuli ni Phony pare.
Uy, pakibagyan to ng tulong, pre. Parang awa nyo na.
Tinamaan yung umaalog na crosser men sa flatline. Nako po, ito na nga.
Nako.
Moist. Nako, pinabasa na dito ang kanilang kalaban dito sa low ground. Legends Gaming, napakasakit. Pero ayaw nila mag-overcommit kasi alam nila nandun pa yung complexity sa likod. Tapos nandun pa yung isa pang thing dito sa kanilang harap, SSG. Willing din sila mag-all or nothing para sa fight na to, pare.
Kailangan nilang pagtiyagain yung spot na to kasi I think with the caustic still being present on their team, ang ganda tong position ni Hood. Especially yung mga kasamang canister dito gamit kay caustic. Hindi sila makapasok dito ng maigi-igi. Ayun, Fury na wala. Naku, kita mo yun?
Natanos na sila, pre.
Natanos na.
Nawala sa realidad.
Patay sa kanila, pre. Nangyari.
Ay.
Sino kaya nagpatay sa kanila? Passion!
Nako po, passion.
Passion yun. Lord of the Eval.
Yun lang.
Di pinalaro.
Hindi pinalaro si Idol. 18th place ka muna, sabi nila. HA,
Alam mo,
kailangan nila pumasok, pare. Medyo masakit yung zone, ha?
Oo, makunat na to, pre. Alliance, Penaga. Ay, tingnan mo, wala na silang buhay, friend. Nako po.
Ayan na nga.
Nako po, nag-send na nga.
Mahirap talaga, pre. Ang
Yan
layo
kasi-
ng zone. Tapos HAO, nakalaban nyo pa dito. HAO, for sure. Mag-edge team yan eh. Yung maalasinan yung galawan.
Oo.
So, ayun nga, medyo mahirap din. Actually, hindi pala C9, DSG yung galawan. Parang designful type calling na dito muna tayo sa zone, hanap tayo ng mga kills. Pero Fnatic, uy, naku po, gusto pang idamay ang kanilang fellow players from the APAC North side, pero palipad lang yung mga tropa natin.
The Valkyrie! Daming spot dito, how? Mukhang napaka-troublesome tong spot nila dito. Pero may cover pa naman sila, so okay lang sila pag-reset at the moment. But I'm not too keen with a lot of these edge teams staying, again, at the edge of the circle na, no? Kasi makunat na yung circle. Kung mag-a-adjust sila dito, baka ma-thirdan sila. TSM, I've seen this spot before.
Oo nga.
Why does it seem so familiar?
Hindi yata sa launchpad matatapos yung laro na to eh. Nasa dulo pa ng daliri. Dito yung nasa dulo pa ng daliri yung isa pang pwedeng laruan dito, men, pero ang pangit na so. Kalahating bundok, halos lahat tubig, may baka pa to. Pero the closest thing to a building, pare, is occupied by Made in Heaven.
Yan talaga. Boogie Borders.
Nako po,
Mukhang hindi na ata sila umaalog na yon at
hindi na sila bumugi.
di na sila bumubugi. Mukhang boogers na sila dito. Mukhang kulangot
Nako
sa
po.
pagmumukha nila dito. Ang hirap tong i-revive tong Bloodhound. So I think retreat call to.
Tapos NTH pa kalaban mo, pare. Nako po.
Nako.
Kailangan nila patayin yung agad. Kailangan nila patayin si Tidamen. Hindi nila pwede pabuhayin yung Newcastle.
Oh, dami oh!
Oh my
Tingnan
God!
mo!
25 Arc Stars!
Minortar yung spot na yun.
Di man nang pinagalaw. Boogie Borders patay. Riddle Order patay. Tida nandamay pa ng kasama niya dito sa APAC North. Pero Complexity mo ang gusto yatang humarap.
Hindi pinagbigyan. Ooh! Good damage nga.
Puro sa
Pero
pader.
si Monson, oh, may balok pumasok. Ang tapang nitong bata na to.
Uy, may isa pang away.
Uy,
Made in Heaven
ano
versus
yan?
Fnatic.
Made in Heaven, Fnatic. Naku, mukhang matatalo tong Fnatic.
Hindi.
Ang pangat ang spot nila dito.
Di sila pwede mag-commit kasi may team ready doon sa dulo.
Ay,
Sentinel,
nako.
di na tama.
Takas dito sila sa ilalim. I love this spot by Made in Heaven. A lot of cover. They don't need to think about
Pwede
dun sa
natin
likod
tawagin
nila.
dito. Gremlin Cave.
Time crisis.
Time crisis.
Uy, naku. Kaya na nga, not moist. Sino to? Legend Gaming. Wala na naman ang MNK natin na representatives.
Nako. Taking out their former Apex South brothers. And
Bakit
makikita na
ganon?
natin, complexity, palipad na paloob ng zone. Pero wala yata sila ma-occupy dito. Halos lahat may tao na eh.
Tauhan.
Okay, may ba to?
Complex. Oh, this
Ow.
is not a
Okay,
desirable spot.
may rampart.
Oo. Okay. Pwede naman. Okay. Kung may rampart, siguro okay na yun.
Actually, ganda na spot nila, no? Nakapasok pa sila sa gitna ng dotted lines, pare.
Ang dami nagsiskirmish dito, pero nakahanap pa rin sila na magtambay.
Ay.
Tiyusin mo.
Yan sa
Walang
inyo,
problema. Walang pake sa mundo.
Nasa
Si
gitna ng
Bear
daliri
Hulz,
sila, pre.
Si Verhulst, walang resource, hindi makahil.
Par pahingi naman ng betadine par pang ano lang.
Boss, pa ano lang
Panghilang.
po. Boss, para sa pamilya ko lang, boss.
Ay. Imperial Hunt, tamang scan lang muna. Gusto nila kunin yung dulo pero wag nyo ibibigay to TSM, kailangan nyo ilaban. Pero yung Rolling Thunder, hindi sila mapapagalaw muna, pare.
Oo. Ayun na, mukhang gagalaw na sila.
Moist
Pero
pala
may
yun.
isa ng tao nakaabang dito, not moist, on the way. Pero may kalaban na nga ulit.
E8.
Ayun na nga. Wala pang full send dito, pero tingnan natin yung team
Ouch!
yung team feed natin. TSM getting kills, but nako, kailangan nila lahat tumakbo dito. TSM
Sino may
getting
kill feed?
eliminated. BR Demons, not moist. Bilang na bilang.
TSM, wala na. Nako po, mukhang nadamay sila dito sa malalang sandwich ng tatlong teams, Elevate at Not Moist. Pero ang nga, Elevate Gaming gustong lumaban dito ni Zack Mazer. Walang Mazer moment! SSG mawawala, pero Mazer, kaya mo bang
Na hot swap.
mabuhay?
Mabuhay pa nga yan. Pero yun na
At
nga,
least, Rat
Alliance.
versus Rat!
Naunahan pa nga.
9th para sa Elevate, 8th para sa Alliance, 7th para dito sa Maiden Heaven. Isa-isa na sila nauulog. Pason wala na rin. Fnatic, nako po, nagkakagulo na dito sa lobby natin.
Yung complexity, ang ganda ng spot nila dito kasi may kasama silang rampart. Yung cover, pre, parang yung mga spot na hindi mo inakalang good spot. Pwede nilang gawing god spot yan kung may cover ka lang gamit galing kay rampart.
Alam mo naman yung kabaliktaran ng dog.
God.
Walang dog spot dito para sa mga players natin as long as you can shoot good. Pero Northception, maganda yung kanilang position. Hindi pa naman yata gagalaw or lalayo at least yung circle galing sa kanila. Ay hindi, lalayo actually. Kailangan din nila gumalaw, men. Kailangan nila mag-spend ng ult. Baka Rolling Thunder tapos smoke para mag-cross.
Old spenders, possibly.
Northception.
Reception. Ayun na Newcastle, oh. Move with me, man!
Ako, gumagalaw yung
No
team.
retreat!
No retreat, harap-harapan lang. May nakita sila mga kahon dito. Pero HAO, na-stun na sila. Si Taida gusto mauna. HAO.
Papasukin na nga!
Oh, 1 HP. Hawatagasi mauhulog. Razy, sunod
Reception!
ka na. Ay. How
Reset
did that
ulit.
happen?
Reset heal lang dito kay Razy, but complexity, they have advantage at the moment, but yung Evo shield nila parang hindi ata sapat dito sa sitwasyon na to.
Nako po, Rampart. Ito na nga ang Gatling gun ni Luis Streamings. Pero yung WMN nasa likod lang, nag-aabang ng tamang timing kung gusto nila pumasok sa cave. Pero complexity, ang ganda ng spot. Yung nilipad nila kanina, men. Doon sa gitna ng mga bato. Ngayon, nandito na sila sa cave. So, wala silang threat galing sa taas, sa mga gilid lang, men.
Oh, gilid-girila na dito, but WMDY getting that top 4 spot. Okay, consistency kay WMNDY. I love this for them too. Pasukan na nga dito. Abusado tong cover. Galing kay Rampart, mukhang hindi ata sapat sa kanila.
Complexity!
At kinuha ng mga pating dito kay WMNDY. Reset ka agad dito. Going in to this last circle.
Ang daming resource pa nila nakuha dahil sa katawan ng complexity dito. Pwede na nilang kunin yung position ng complexity actually. May mga pader pa na natira galing dito sa rampart ni Lou. So, ayun nga, meron pa silang cover na pwedeng i-work pero tatlo na lang yata. Or tatlong teams na lang, tatlong kompleto na teams na lang natitira dito sa game natin, pare.
I think Wonton Doubling still looking for that spot too. It seems to me that this might be an APAC showdown.
Yun na nga. APAC only dito sa
APAC
final
only.
circle. North and South present.
Up and ready until the end. Ano to? Oh, WTD. Ano yung WTD? Is that WMNDY? No, right? No.
No. Wonton,
Wonton, right? Wonton,
Northeption.
Northeption. Sino yung isa? Di ba tatlo? Nasaan yung isa?
WMNDY. Nandun lang sila sa gilid, men. Nakapisay.
Okay, nanonood pala. Oo nga pala. Sorry, guys.
Yuka pero...
APAC showdown nga talaga. Pero ito na nga. Bumabagal na ang circle. At lahat sila kailangan umadjust. Taida.
Good shots.
Tumitingin sa kanan. Nag-full set na nga ang kabila. Pero Wonton ang kulang sa kalas. Hindi makapalag.
Swap.
Hindi maka-hot swap. At WMNDY. APAC on top for game number 2.
Grabe. Gandang patience dito ni WMNDY actually. And dahil sa pagkakamali dito ng complexity, men, sila pa yung nabigyan ng libreng panalo dito sa game natin. They were the closest one dito sa round 6 circle natin. So it really forced itong Northeption at Wonton Dumpling na gumawa ng desisyon. Kumuha na lang ba tayo ng second or mag-antay tayo ng third party. And it seems like Northeption, inunahan na nila yung Wonton Dumpling dito. Or rather, if the opposite, Wonton Dumpling, inunahan na yung Northeption para kumuha ng second place. And sila pa ngayon nadamay, pare.
Oo, nadamay. And I think WMNDY was waiting for them to go in nga dun sa last circle natin. And when they saw the action going on, WMNDY knew it was just easy for them to take. Getting that first spot as well as that KP galing kay Wonton Dumpling to finish things off. Not too bad for APAC dito for our second game.
For sure. Grabe. Already an intense battle. Unexpected winners, unexpected plays na nakikita natin sa lahat ng mga teams. Ganito talaga pag day 1, no? Daming kaguluhan, daming kababalaghan na nangyayari.
Surprising APAC showdown. That's what I'm saying.
For sure. Grabe. Hindi na naman nakaangat dito si Sir Chipman. Na-stuck siya dun sa daliri ng launchpad. Na-sandwich siya yung TSM sa laban ng Elevate at Not Moist para makapasok dito sa circle. But still, in all honesty, no, kumpara sa result dito ng kanina ng mga ibang teams natin, especially Complexity, getting fourth is not too bad. Tapos ang dami pa nilang kills na kuha dito. So for sure, tataas yung kanilang place dito sa leaderboard natin.
Mukhang adjustment to para sa mga ibang teams. Surprisingly, TSM have not been so sharp dito sa first few group stage games natin dito sa Storm Point, and it's mostly due to them having not so great rotates nga. Mga nadadamay palagi sila, no?
Palapit na lang palapit yung zone sa kanila, no? So kanina nasa barometer tayo. Nandito naman tayo sa launchpad. So maybe next time, mas favorable naman para dito sa TSM. Maybe, ano kaya ang pwedeng zone? Since nasa Lightning sila, no? Lightning, di masyadong binibisita dito sa Storm Point. So I would say, compound siguro. Pwedeng yung compound sa harap dito ng ating zoo station. Pwede nating i-foray. Pero, we can't predict the circle, man. It's RNG.
RNG nga. Pero yun na nga. Woo! Next game tayo mag-aabang dito, hopefully. A lot of teams still untapped yung potential nila dito. Especially nga, simula Heroes, I'm begging. just one good fight. One good
para
fight.
makabawi man lang sila dito, pre. Kasi hindi ko talaga alam. Parang paulit-ulit, no? Na sobrang malas nila pagdating sa drop. Pag drop mo, pre, yung magigreet sa'yo, PK? Huh? Siyempre, 120 agad sa mukha mo, pare, kung ganun yung
Lugi.
mangyayari. Luging-lugi
Tapos
na
ako-
talaga.
Tapos kung ako nakapulot ako ng PK, 9 damage lang. Ano yun? Lugi!
Luging-lugi talaga, pare, in all honesty. And the fact na pareho silang may conduit, para lang makalaban sila dito sa drops natin. Wala, it's working for one team more than the other, pare, that's for sure.
Mhm. Now, I think for the next game number 3, mukhang usapan pa nga sila dito, but it would be wise for us to take a break. Ang dami kasing action na nangyayari dito, guys. So, ALGS. Group stage, we'll be back dito for game 3 for more Apex action.
There we go. Hello, and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Apex Legends Global Series Playoffs Split 1 Day
Group
1
stage.
Group Stage. What a mouthful, no? Para sabihin.
Episode
Pero
3.
Episode 3, ano ba, page 54. Pero yun nga, what a banger of a last game, in all honesty, pare. Gusto mo malaman kung gaano kalapit yung points ng Northeption at WMNDY dun sa laro na
Gaano?
yun? 1 point ang pagitan ng WMNDY at Northeption. Northeption going absolutely wild dito sa ating Storm Point. 12 kills plus a second place placing, pare.
Farmer.
Farmer, kumbaga.
Tama. Oh, lupit nun. And even if they got what? Second place? Okay. No, they even get second place. They got third. Wonton actually eliminated them before, again, WMNDY took them off. So, with Northeption even getting third place with 12 kills, tapos 1 point lang ang pagitan, kumpara dun sa one ng top links, I feel like that's still a massive ego nga kay Northeption. Still, parang nag-second place sila, no?
For sure. For sure. Parang, yun nga, no? Yun nga, that's the importance of getting these kills, no? Dito sa mga games natin. Kasi pwede mong pantayan halos yung placement ng first dito sa laruan natin. And grabe yung statistics talaga ng Northeption, man. Di lang 12 kills, they got 50 knocks in that entire game. And the most kills dito sa kanilang team is, of course, the man on the Newcastle himself na si Taida. Napakahirap patayan, napakahirap tigilan ang ating Northeption squad, especially pagdating sa mga ganun na sitwasyon na wala masyadong cover dito sa laruan natin. And naglaban-laban yung may Rampart, naglaban-laban yung may Newcastle. So palakasan na lang talaga kung sino maka-build ng fort. Pwede natin tawagin.
Parang nga no? Mga construction worker.
Yes, sir.
Yung mga tropa na to. Pero yun na nga, Passion UE. Yun na nga, panalo ang Heroes. Sa wakas.
Di pa?
Pwede na
Teka
sila
lang.
maglaro unless, Sanya, di ba, wag muna. Wala, nadali yung Heroes, pre. Ito na, time din nila to. Para maglaro. Ayan na nga! Sige, maglaro na kayo, Heroes! Tama yan!
Finally. So yung contest ends in 2-1 in the favor of Passion, pero at least makakaisa dito yung Heroes. They get to finally play out yung laro ng Apex Legends. Pero 07, meron pa silang laban dito as well against another APAC representative, HAO Nasky. Naku po, tinamaan sa ulo. Pero kailangan niya mag-sell dito. Kailangan niya muna kumalma.
It's coming for now.
Uy, pinalipad si
07.
Pachichi.
Meanwhile, oh! Just gotta play it right first. But 07, they're punching through the door. Oh, they're gonna full send it. Yup, for sure. How? Getting eliminated. 07 finally get to play the game this time.
Grabe, yung mga talo kanina sa contest. Ngayon, panalo na.
Bawing!
Tignan mo naman yung mukha ni Nasky. Tuwang-tuwa na napanalo nila ang checkpoint. And finally, they get to loot properly. Meron pa silang access dito sa crafter natin. So, 07, let's see what they can do different kumpara dito sa HAO. So, 07, no? Of course, fresh from EMEA. I wonder if they're probably not gonna play the same style as itong HAO. They're probably gonna be rotating a lot earlier. So, we're gonna wait and see kung ano mangyayari dito sa ating team. Pero we're gonna foray on dito sa Boogie Borders. Palipat na sila papasok ng zone.
Reception, meanwhile, okay. Stormcatcher rotation, I guess. No one is there, no? So, I think na-loot na ata to, but okay with them at the moment, Legends. Naka-just na nga. Wala ng harvester dito. It's more of the same nga, the past couple of games. Again, always the contest dun sa mga POI natin sa simula. Hindi sila hindi makakalaro talaga yung mga dalawang teams. Kasi nakita natin dun sa simula ng stream natin, dun talaga sila pumili ng POI. So, hindi sila makaibo eh. Complexity, may bahay. May kasama pang gate.
May kasama pang gate. Kailangan ng ID para pumasok.
Napaka-advanced naman itong bahay. Hello, not moist? May kasama, pre.
At least hindi barometer zone may kita natin dito, no? So, I think medyo pataas yata ang pull, pero hindi ako sure. Wala, I mean, feeling ko tatambay ulit sa side ng barometer na naman yung mga teams natin dito. It's gonna be a bit tough in all honesty. Pero Boogie Borders, medyo nahirapan mag-cross. Naharas sila ng mga ibang teams. Made in Heaven, ganda na spacing, si Cinetic na ikipoke lang sa outside. Pero Boogie Borders, may chance silang makahabol, maka-catch off guard ng isang player, pero umalis na lang siya agad. Play safe lang.
Play safe lang. No need to hold though. I mean, tindihan naman nila tong sitwasyon. For Boogie Borders. I know, parang si ano lang, si Sir Chip po kamukha niya.
Maboy Panay.
Yes sir.
Pakalbo daw si Idol kasi focus daw sa goal eh. No time to shampoo. Sabod na agad.
Sabon sa ulo.
Sabod sa ulo.
Kinaskas ng bato.
Na nga.
Our aim is clear.
Inabot na 5 in 1 pare.
Yes sir. Perfect kay MNDY. What to? Forgot the spot.
Echo
Ghost?
HU.
Echo. Oy, mo may kalaban. Wait lang. May balak?
Zone, actually, pero hindi nga, WMNDY. Okay, tamang ambahan na muna dito. Alam mo naman yung paano nagsisimula yung mga away dito sa Apex. Pero SSG, wala lang ambahan daw, pre. Gusto nilang dumiretso.
Ito lang puntahan to. Kung may nakita silang damage doon kay Bangalore, pwede sila mag-pulsan dito.
Ito talaga. Yung mga naglalagay ng random na balloon, no? Ay, sige, akitin mo to.
Sige, akitin mo to. Mukhang malagkot to. Lumalapit na konti. Space Station. Wait lang.
Good beam.
Wala pa. Nagko-call pa lang yung mga SSG natin. Mga compadres. Ayun na nga, papasukin na nga si Sainyu.
Wow, what a shot.
Here comes the break. Here comes the send. And Space Station Gaming, I feel like big win to sa kanila. Na-flash na nila yung isa dito. WMNDY are in big trouble right now.
Oh, patakbo na nga sila. Feeling ko alam na nila kung ano yung mangyayari dito. So they are not gonna involve themselves in this fight anytime soon. And hindi sila Aurora dito. Ay! May isa pa
yung
palang
Wonton
team.
Dumpling! Ako po!
Akala ko sino yung nag-scan dito sa SSG. Nako po. Wonton
Bawal
Dumpling pala
po
with the
yan.
third party. Ako'y napuli SSG.
Pinabol ha! Tapusin! Tapusin!
Nako po. Grabe ang lakas mo naman sa shots. Pangalan na hindi natin pwede sabihin sa stream.
Bawal natin sabihin! Let's go, Boba!
2157.
Boba 257.
Boba T.
Boba T. Bakit
Boba T.
ganyan ang pangalan?
2157.
Siguro yung mga yun dun sa English broadcast sabihin nila yung pangalan niya. Sa
Oh, for
amin,
sure, for sure.
mukhang bawal sabihin.
Bawal yan. That's bad.
Bawal yan.
Ay, ganito pala yung zone. So, medyo pa forbidden tayo dito pare. Medyo pa Jurassic. So, Norteption nandun na nga. Fanatic, papunta na.
Jurassic end zone is kinda chaotic, no? Oh. There's little to no cover too. I mean, besides the cliffings, yung mga bato, and that one house.
Isang bahay.
Furia and HR is Heroes mean okay. Heroes are
no.
contending with Furia this time. Okay, I like this.
Nakaisip na ako ng nickname
Ano?
para sa Jurassic.
Ano?
And people are gonna hate me for this.
Ano?
I want to call it Cavite pare.
No, don't say that. I don't
I mean,
even
to be fair,
live
it's
there.
open. There's a lot of open space. There's sparsely houses. So, yun na nga,
Wow,
papunta ng
it
Cavite ang
really is a
TSM na po.
Jurassic.
Dumaan ng C5, nasa Cavite na ang TSM.
And I like this too because TSM, they haven't gone in an end zone in quite a while. The last time they tried going to the end zone, they kind of got bodied.
For sure. Uy, legend. Uy,
Oh,
tama ka
legend,
sa loob,
kalaban
tama ka sa
07.
loob.
Uy, may balak mag-send pre.
Heal muna, heal muna.
lang. O yun, pinapautot. May kasamang Horizon ult. May balak.
Pero ang sakit pare, player K low na agad. Kailangan nila i-hold yung backdoor pare.
Nice bat. Matakas. Caustic is up. Canis is available. 07 still healthy but ampy. Has to reset too.
Dami tao.
Stalemate lang naman. So no worries for both of them. I mean, siguro magpa-farm lang sila dito ng Evo.
Kailangan din nila isipin yung North Option eh. Kasi baka maki-party dito sa ating 07 squad. So, have to be really careful. Kailangan isang bagsakan yung fight nila against Legends.
Oo, pag-iihin nila ito na maayos, pre. Legends, oh my, it's not a good spot though. Wala silang pintuan. Siguro may catalyst sila. Pwede pa to. Pero wala eh.
Grabe naman, kinakain lahat ng iPhone para makakuha ng ult.
Let me out!
Okay, chilling lang. Huwag masyado magpanik. Pero grabe, nakabukas na kasi lahat ng pinto eh. So, free pot shots dito sa team ng Legends.
Magpapatchat sila dito kung kailanman. 07. Sa katagal nilang hindi naglalaro, yun, na-agresibo sila pala. Napaka-aggressive nila dito.
Napapagtripan sila dito.
O pinapagtripan, no? Parang daga lang sa bahay. Ayun na nga, pinasok na nga. Wonton, wait lang. Pause. Uy! Uy!
Hindi nila alam, occupied na yun.
Bawal!
Ay, nako po, nagluto.
Wonton, dinaon niya yung
Uy!
si Rep, si
Ano nangyari kay Sir
no,
Jeep?
TSM! No!
Ano nangyari kay Sir
Right!
Jeep? Nako po. Ito na nga si Verhoes, mapapahinga yun, oh. Bago rin.
Let's go!
Hinga mo
Big V! Most positive player
Most positive player of the year, pare.
of the century.
Nako po.
Wala namang kalaban do, pero Wonton Dublin mukhang nakalakin to. Di sila makarevive. Lang.
Naka-recover pa dun yung Wonton Dumpling. Medyo magulo yung sitwasyon dito sa may pylon side natin, considering nandun din ang galing yung TSM. Pero, what a bad start galing sa TSM, pare. Parang ito na yata yung third game na outside of the top 10 yung kanilang placement dito. I think yung closest placing nila was 11th or 10th, I think.
They're still on though, but I don't know where they are. Where are they?
They're dead.
I know, kita na. No, like, look, like, they're still highlighted. Are they gone?
Ano lang yan?
Paasa.
Si Verhoes. Si Verhoes kasi
Si
buhay
Verhoes
pa
pa
pala.
rin, buhay pa. Parang nasan siya?
Si Big B.
Wait lang.
Ano muna?
There's a
Rating action muna tayo, pare.
Kape muna.
Kape muna, maladaga ang galawan, magantay ka lang sa gilid, maghanap ka ng kahon. Pero Amphi, okay. May nakita siya dito sa dulo. Baka Norteption yan. Yun na nga, tama. Ako, sinugod ng Norteption. Wala nang papetiks-petiks pa para dire-diretso na Norteption. Pinatay ang Riddle Order. Iba pala yung inaaway nila dito. Pero 07, meron kayong opportunity para pumasok at i-third party. Pero healthy pa rin dito yung Norteption. Pwede pa silang lumaban eh.
Pwede po lumabang, pre. Norteption. Adjustment dito. Alliance. What's that? Is that Elevate? It's Elevate. Not Moist. And BGB. Boogie Border still up. But no, not again, Panay!
Ako po, nadabasi Panay, pare.
Pa! Naglaro na luksong baka at hindi natalon na maayos.
Ate, pwede pang buhayin yun eh.
Pwede
pero
pa.
ibabalon nila.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. The balloon's fine. Yep.
Panay, kailangan mong betit muna, par. Naku, tinakbo na lang, pre. Wala nang lipad-lipad. Takbo na agad. Pero tingnan mo yung Alliance, men.
Kumahabol sa likod.
Ano to? Drop fight to. Drop fight.
Drop pipe ba to? Hindi. Uy, nako si Panay. Wala na naman.
Kailangan
TSM's
mag-smoke ni
out. Nako po.
Kailangan mag-smoke ni
TSM,
Rami.
pre. Ate. Ba to?
Nahanap si Big B.
Si Big B, pre. Gona.
Ako po, positive player of the year. Pero ang positivity, no place in this lobby apparently para dito sa mga gamers natin. Pero Elevate Gaming,
Alliance.
mukhang hindi na sila mag-game. Alliance, nahulog si Unlucky. Mukhang malas nga talaga yung tropa natin dito. Pero
Okay.
Kailangan niya kumalma. Pero grabe yung PR Demons! Magagaling sa likod! Buhay na buhay! Diretso!
Ako.
Diretso niya yan!
Diretso! Pasok! Pasok!
Ay,
Naku,
patience
not
lang.
boys, so
Patience
nilolobo,
lang.
no? Okay, wala na. Nag-down na full sento kay BR Demons. Naku
Congrats.
po!
Patay sila dito, pre.
Res, hindi. Shit, ba't lang?
Worth it ba to?
No, yay.
mukhang hindi.
BR, ang ganda ng, ang ganda ng KP ng BR Demons na yun, ha?
Yes, sir.
Hindi ko
Something
kita,
about
do.
the BR Demons, pare. Parang sila nga yung best performing edge team at the moment, no? Dito
Oh.
sa lobby natin, pre.
Like, kung maganda yung position nila, hindi nila mapapatalo tong spot nila. Tingnan mo, daming death box. Alliance, Moist. Lahat sila nandyan at yung BR Demons, kinain lang sila.
Ngayon,
Orgless, by the way.
taking stock, pare. Ano nangyayari? Complexity namatay? Teka lang, nag-rotate sila maaga dito. Paano sila nadamay dun?
Nasa jeep sila.
Nasa chip sila, nako po.
Wala silang bahay, pre.
Ah, 07 yung nakapatay. Grabe yung 07.
Okay.
Oh!
07, no? Kung buhay sila, nakakalaro talaga. Op,
Yeah.
Arctic, Lady Neven.
Uy,
Recharge
naglabas ng
na.
iPhone, pre. Now's not the time.
Siguro may Bluetooth yun, pati Wi-Fi, no? Hindi
Tapos
na
pag
ako
naka-on yung
mag-phone.
old, the Bluetooth device.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Nako po,
Pero-
uphill battle. Para sa
Naku, may
BR
kalaban sa
Demons.
baba.
Ay. Wag mo muna yung baba, men. Di pa kailangan
Nako.
yung baba. Okay?
Naku,
escape
takas
muna.
agad, okay lang yan. Tama,
Okay,
escape.
may gate.
BR Demons, so lumalaban pa rin.
Yun lang,
Apang,
Azazel.
Furia, wala na.
Di nakatama ng isa dito si Azazel,
Wait,
pero kinakain.
Pinatay ng hero si Furia.
Naku po.
Uy.
Revenge arc.
Revenge arc. Kate
Ah!
Maxing for heal BR Demons. Napaka-aggressive pero makaka-revive
Yuka.
pa kaya? Ooh,
Yuka.
nice revive. Ah!
Patay! Patay ka diha.
Grabe,
Just like that, number 6 na yung fanatic.
Apple to panati.
Grabe. Siyempre, pag may nakita kang 1 HP, pag may nakita kang naka-life support na
Pasok!
dito sa dulo,
Pasok!
ka na agad. Oo.
Pasok.
Apat yung death boxes dyan sa gilid, oh. Mayaman na dito yung Fnatic with a great position dito sa Jurassic, pero gusto pa nila pumasok. Cinetic, unang mahuhulog. Napakalakas ng havoc pagdating sa kamay ni Laika. Pero dediretso ba nila to? Mukhang delikado eh. Ayun. Wonton.
Ay,
Sinabi na Wonton, sige kami na bahala par.
Sige. Okay na. Sige.
Sige, okay na.
Kami na
Loot na
muna.
kayo.
Loot na. Pasok.
Grabe sa tukig. Galit sa mundo. Galit sa smoke.
Grabe, ang bilis mag-flick, pre.
Isa pa. 2x, 4x with the Sentinel na ko po. God bless.
Tama. God bless. Saya yun, no? Siguro kung may digitrat ka na yun dyan sa Sentinel, mukhang saya ng buhay mo na yun.
4x,
Quick,
10x,
quick.
right quick. Lahat ng
Ay.
green at white na smoke kita.
Tama. Napaka-open to, pre. No man's land.
Dito mo pre, 6 squads na lang. Ganito ka-open yung zone.
Tapos kawawa yun na sa taas. Ano ba yan?
Binubuli yung Wonton pre. Kraber galing kay Naski.
Hindi pinalaro.
Hindi pinalaro na ka po. Na-stuck sila sa taas, Naski. With the Kraber, inuluhan. Meron pang 30-30. Meron pang Sentinel kasama doon. Lahat ng sniper nakatutok sa WTD.
Okay.
Ayun na, tina-charge na. Type C.
Type.
Oy!
Kina-Kraber nag-no-scope, pre.
Teka lang, Naski. Wala po tayo sa screams, men. Wala po tayo sa stream. Siya pa nga.
Hindi ka pa-
Boom!
Uy, na,
252!
pasok!
Mukha mo, lahim. Pero yun lang. Papunta na dito yung 07.
Pasok!
Patay.
Hot swap agad,
10
Matic.
kills.
Hot swap! Uy, galing ni Nos.
Grabe, quick scope men gamit yung Kraber 252 sa mukha. Yuka pero
Para na-
gustong mabuhay.
Para nag-apply ata sa Face Clan, pre.
Pero yun lang, di nakakwalify yung pace.
Uy, wait lang. Tingnan natin, North Option. 1v1 to. Wait lang.
Up.
Up,
Up.
up, up, up.
Yeah!
Wala.
Ay, di kinaya. Okay. Walang bala.
So, Fnatic versus
Op!
O7. Oh!
Tin.
Ten.
Tiririn. Black Beatles in the city. I'm like immediately. And confiscate the money. My girl is a real black teaser. Oh, that ain't to me.
Ah!
Ay!
Time out, pre!
Nako po. Op!
Op! Op ya! Op! Ay, huy! Bumalik! Game na daw.
Grabe.
Yung O7 tumayo.
Nag-ano muna daw
Ayun,
sila, men.
okay, tapusin na daw natin. Baka bumalik yung boss natin, guys. O7, pasok.
Grabe, parang
Fnatic.
wala nangyari. Mabaho.
Oo.
Devotion pa yung hawak.
Wait lang, wala na yung isang member ng Fnatic. Pasok to kay
Patay si
O7.
Nasty.
Trade? Nako, 1v1 to. 2v1. At mukhang mananalo dito ang O7 na yun.
Delayed yung pop-off, pare.
Delayed ang pop-off.
Sinabi pa ng coach, bumalik kayo,
EMEA.
mananalo pa.
Sabi ng coach, pre, guys, look at the screen.
Guys,
We're
look at the
still
screen.
playing.
We're
Go
still
to the
playing.
screen. We're still playing.
Going. Pero yun lang, Fnatic mukhang, feeling ko nakabog sila dun eh. Pre.
Oo. Nag-O7 pa nga. Nagbag nga, na-notice mo nga. Pero wag na natin pag-usapan yun. O7 from 19th to 20th place to first place. Imagine mo yun, Steve. Parang kumambak sila, pre.
Grabe si Nasky, hindi mapakali oh.
Idol ko yung sinasabi. I'm a fan now. Nakita ko
fan.
yung Kraber shot, pre. Tapos
Sa
yung
Bakaray.
logo nila O7 na emote.
Salute dito
Sa-
sa
saludo.
O7, pre. Saludo talaga. Grabe naman yun, min. I mean, granted, tumigil yung mundo. Tumigil yung mundo ng isang segundo, pare. Pero nakabalik sila, but still, very nice focus galing dito sa side ng O7 na natapos pa nila yung laro na yun. Pero napakalungkot galing sa side ng Fnatic kasi ang ganda na ng posisyon nila, min eh. Nandun na sila sa high ground, na sa kanila na yung bahay, at least yung last na bahay dito sa Jurassic natin. Pero, nasend sila agad. Parang nakaunang knock pa nga dito yung O7, pare.
Naunang knock, tapos nakita natin nag-treat sila dito. But naunahan sila dun sa second. So naging 2v1 bigla-biglaan at hindi nakapag-adjust ang last member ng Fnatic. No? So O7 getting that big old W kay O7. But no, titignan natin na yun. Kasi tapos na ang Storm Point.
Sakit nun, men. Pero
Babalik na tayo sa World Series.
babalik na tayo sa mundo ng Edge. Don't translate that. Pero yun nga, Nasky, 11 kills.
Masterclass.
Kraber Master. Quick scope lang ito. 252 na yung mukha ni Lahim, pare. Pati si Lahim nagulat. Sabi niya, huh?
It's
I'm
just
dead.
another day.
It's just
It's
another
just
day in the
another
office
day.
para kay Nasky, men. Parang stream niya lang yan, no?
Just like that. It's a bit of a long-winded pause. Again, nag-aayos sila ng mga settings dyan. Hopefully, maayos natin yan mamaya. But again, we'll be having a quick break, guys. Don't worry. We're headed to World's Edge dito for ALGS. We'll be right back after this quick break.
second place.
That was a nuts game. I mean, you know, they really took advantage of that crazy zone pull, right? No one was expecting that to go to Jurassic. As soon as I saw that pop up on my map, wasn't a single team in there, but they get in from the north side and just, wow, they absolutely obliterated the lobby after that. But then going back even further, I mean, NDY, what a surprise package. I mean, you know, you look at the tier list people are making, that obviously these guys haven't even played Pro League before. They're coming from that direct China invite. And yet all of a sudden they're showing up #1 place right now against all of the best teams in the world. That is just nuts.
It's crazy. Those are some of the teams that a lot of these other squads were not really expecting. They didn't really know what to expect going into this LAN, and they are here to show up already in the group stages. Once again, we do have World's Edge coming up soon, but we are going to have a different set of 50-50s take place on this map once we get ready.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the most exciting one that I'm looking forward to seeing is TSM versus Wonton Dumpling. So Wonton Dumpling obviously coming from APAC South, the #1 seeds from over there. And then you've got TSM, long time livers and lovers in Lava Siphon. You know, these guys have a long history of contesting, right? Obviously, it's a POI that a lot of people are interested in. So lots of the time, you got people coming at them for it. So the fact that Wonton Dumpling is trying to put it up against TSM, who really know this contest inside and out, is going to be incredibly hard for them. They've been playing a lot of Pathfinder, even on Stormpoint where they weren't contested, and that's been a pickup that we've seen. A little bit of a change in, you know, the contest legend composition meta.
I can't wait to see how that plays out. Once again, we are going on to World's Edge, but I love how you touch up on the Pathfinder point. Something that we see a lot of teams that are dealing with the 50-50 deal with and pick up the Pathfinder and the Conduit. It's so good for those 50-50s, but Wonton Dumpling feels confident running the Pathfinder without having to deal with that contest onto Stormpoint. So now that we got the World's Edge coming in, as we could see, Split Win playoffs, Group C and D, World's Edge drops, guys. Let's fly right through the map here. MNDY, you were talking about earlier here, having a pop-off opportunity.
Yeah, so they're sitting over in Fragment. This is not one of the better POIs on World's Edge. So obviously they've clocked up a lot. I think it was 37 points in those first 3 matches. It's only going to be harder out from here, but my lord, if they can do it from Fragment, they can do it from anywhere.
And there we go. Hello. And welcome back dito sa Apex Legends Global Series Season 4 Group Stage Playoffs Day 1.
Episode 4.
Episode 4.
First,
do we put a timestamp like 12:07 or something?
First score.
Yun na nga. Andito na tayo. So World of Edge, pare. And ayun na nga. We are gonna see yung ibang mga drop spots sa mga tropa natin. Alam mo naman, Legends Gaming, ang Lord ng Landslide. UA going in towards yung countdown sign natin. And, yan, solong-solo nila talaga. Pag wala talaga yung TSM dito, they really sold that.
Oh, but
Alright,
ayun
never
na,
mind.
pinag-usapan nga nila Genome kanina dyan sa broadcast. Wonton Dumpling and TSM, they did pick the 2 spots there to contest. No, medyo delikado nga. Sabi nga nila, Wonton Dumpling, they know how this works. This
Sabi
spot
na
in
suntukan
particular,
tayo.
na. Suntukan tayo. Fury in a Riddle Order. Naku po.
Ay. No team is safe from this situation, pare. Naku po. Hindi magiging maganda yung result against one of these teams, that's for sure.
Is Mirage a POI spot here? O di lang nila pinili?
I think technically it is, but I think it shares yung isang
Oh.
Sinishare yun sa staging eh. So, you know, to each their own. Sometimes you just put one dude there, tapos maglo-loot lang sila doon, then ding chilling, nandun ka na. You get your basic loot, and you are kitted up and ready to go. Pero, titignan pa natin if that's gonna be allowed for free. Of course, as we do have the fly-in. Ako po, Pinoy na Pinoy. The fly-in papunta dito sa World's Edge. And here we go, pare.
Pa nga.
Nga,
4th game, and this is just the first set of group stages. We have, 3 more? It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night for us, buddy.
From midnight hanggang may araw.
The morning. We will be here no matter what.
We will be here from 34 degrees hanggang ngayon. Pero yun na ka, contest
May laban
dito.
na nga.
Naku, may laban sa puno. Naku po, naglalaban.
Uy,
Nature is dangerous. Maxlon. Grabe si Idol. Uy, patay yung wonton dumpling. Di ba
Patay
lang
ang
tayo
wonton
nakakas,
dumpling.
pare?
Sabi daw nila, magaling daw sila mag-contest yun. Well, not today, I guess.
Not today, unfortunately. Kasi alam mo naman yung APAC South, this is the region where contests happen the most. Pero complexity? Huh? Saan kayo nagaling, pare?
Nakabawi.
Sabi nila,
Tumakbo.
uy, nag-aaway. Tara, sabi tayo.
I make miracles on me. Pero
Op,
yun,
ay,
Riddle
iba naman yung
Order,
kaaway.
complexity. Ay, nahanap ng kalaban nila pare.
Up,
1v1 me.
Balik.
Oh, there's no Senna as of yet, but they're trying to chase Monsoon Lu. They should be safe for now.
Balik muna. Masyado mainit. Pabalik ng
Does it-
launch site.
Doesn't staging have people on there? Isn't
Yep.
TSM there at the moment?
Yep, Fashion UA is actually there. And TSM is currently in Lava Siphon, winning their respective contests. Sobrang bilis ng contest nila, pare. Paglipat natin ang cam sa kanila, wala na yung kalaban.
Wala lang kalaban.
Hindi na sila nagloloko sa World's Edge, pre.
Nag-peace out matic, pre. TSM finally having a good start. Surprisingly, after like 3 games.
Meron tayo Kion reaction cam, pare. Ay, hindi pala Kion, si Maxlon reaction cam. Ay, hindi mo pa rin siya.
Oh.
Sabi niya, wow, Passion, galing niyo, ha.
Wow.
Oh, eto na ka, saan niya? Gusto umakyat mo ba? Landslide? Sino una slide dito? Legends Gaming yung kalaban niyo, pare. So, kailangan niyo muna mag-back off. Actually, Boogie Borders. Where is Legends Gaming? Sa kababalaghan na to, mukhang nag-rotate na sila, pare.
Where they at? They have to go down. Funny. Nag-recover lang dito. No need to worry. And Boogie Borders, one of the team is teetering between top half, no?
Okay. Ay, nakita na natin yung circle na to, pre.
Wait lang, tignan nga natin.
Nakita mo na
no.
to. Nakita
Oh,
na natin to.
no.
Nakita na natin to.
Was this the APAC North Classic?
The APAC North Game 6 PLQ. Op!
Up! We're back.
Yung tawag dun? Yung flash?
Yung flash.
Wala kayo nakita. Ayun na nga. Northeption? Naku, mapapa fourth building na naman dito yung Northeption.
Oh
Nakita na
my
natin.
god, gagawa sila ng bahay dito.
Gagawa sila ng bahay, 2-story.
Whoever takes control of Radio Tower in Epicenter wins the game. That's all I have to say.
Nako po. Pero
If you guys
last time nakita na nga natin, it really does either goes dun sa tower or hard north yung pool talaga, pare.
Oh, which is, yeah, in radio, right? So, again, whoever's up on the top north there, yeah, they're probably gonna win the game. So, advantage muna kay Interception. The only problem is, right now, Interception, konti lang ang ammo count ko. Kailangan mo pagsulitin yan. Because you're not gonna find anyone anytime soon. I think kalaban mo ata yung Space Station pati Elevate. Legends, Weighted Heaven, WMD, MNDY, Ed Fanatic as well. Pero ang hirap din hirap din mag-skirmish. Ang daming kalaban dun sa endzone kagad.
Hindi pa makakakit ng libre dito yung Fnatic dito sa taas ng Epicenter kasi wala silang horizon dito sa kanilang team. So kailangan nilang mag-zipline yata pataas. Pero TSM mukhang nag-hunting dito sa cave. And mukhang Riddle Order yata inahamon nila papasok ng zone. Pero Riddle Order ayaw nila mag-away. Gusto lang nila mag-rotate. So peace out muna lang. Unless tatama. Wala.
Una.
Ayan na. The fourth building begins. Uy, pero 07 ah. Hindi, ayaw nila magpa-build. Gusto nila sila yung sisira.
Tamang gawa lang. Okay,
Oh,
nagtipid
TP.
palabas. Surprising na may Wraith dito sa map natin.
Of course. Northeption. Anything but normal yung kanilang lineup dito.
Tama.
Pero to be fair, yung season na to, there's no such thing as normal no sa season na to. I think most of the characters are basically viable pero depende talaga kung paano mo lalaroin.
Surprisingly, very rampant nga yung mga support legends natin. Catalyst not being in the meta is pretty reassuring because thank God that Seer Catalyst meta is gone.
Op.
I can actually enjoy some Apex now. But Furia, they're gone. That's Ridden and Order winning it out. Furia, they are not having a good game today. This
Edge pa,
group
no?
stage,
I
bro.
mean, nag-drop sila. Gusto nilang i-contest. Sila yung na-contest. Ngayon, na-contest na rin sila ulit dito sa Labas Ipon. And yun lang, Alex Gonzalez de Los Santos not enjoying his time. 07 mawawala. Norteption gusto yatang ulamaban. Pero Yuka, pero masyadong mababa yung buhay. Razy, 1 HP. Humihinga baba. Boogie Borders. Nako po, ang Apex South gusto yatang mag-boogie paloob dito sa good spot natin, men.
Let's boogie.
Okay, pasok.
Pasok.
Ay, good yan. Wag na kayo umalis dyan, Boss Panayi.
Oo, tingnan mo, may pre-ano pa kayo. May pre-death packs pa kayo. Kasama sa order nyo. Yes, sir.
It's either armor yan or may 2x, 4x na liga ho.
Tipid sila ng mga armor dyan. O, TSM mo, lumalaban. Attention gone, Red Order gone.
Dalawang APAC North team spread na wala. Napakasakit yan sa puso ko.
Napakasakit.
Pero kailangan mangyari eh. I mean, it has to happen. Si Sir Chip gusto niyang gumawa ng comeback dito.
Nagagalit.
Nagagalit, min. Kailangan yata si ano.
Sino kailangan niya, pre?
Where is Jody Santa Maria when you need her?
Bakit ganon?
Yun lang.
Dumating sa buhay.
Uy, bakit pinitawa ng complexity? Alam nila nandito pa yung TSM, ha?
No, maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know.
Hindi alam nila.
They
I mean,
they
there was
must
a
have
Riddle Order
forgot.
fight.
They must have forgot.
Baka rotation gusto nila, Ben. Medyo mahirap ring makapasok dito sa zone. Boogie Borders holding the best position dito sa north side.
God, they have to go the entire gauntlet through. Thus, after they beat Complexity, there is a chance that they might be able to find Fnatic as well.
Nag-G2 cosplay sila, pare. Labas muna.
Bakit?
Wala
TSM.
Like, sobrang malas talaga ng TSM ngayon pagdating sa mga zones natin. No? Laging palayo sa kanila, be. Walang palapit.
Di sapat eh.
Kailangan... complexity yung nakaharang sa kanila dun sa choke point, men. So, kailangan yata nila gumamit ng ano... balloon, maybe? Balloon palabas. Lipad papuntang fragment. Pero Fnatic nag-aantay din dun eh. Uy, pero may away. We Alliance. Up. Cancel muna.
Bawal sumagad.
Okay. Ayun na nga.
Okay.
Ito na yung laban.
TSM, nako, mukhang patay dito si Reps, pre. Hinahanap pa ka.
Uy, stick!
Na-stick! He's dead!
Patay si Lu! Buhay si Lu!
What? How is he alive? Reset. Wala, they can't risk it.
Grabe naman yan. Yung balbas
Uy,
na lang
but
hindi tinamaan.
Yeah, but the circle is not on TSM side. Complexity, they can just run.
Delik si Lu dito, pre. Pag nahawa, pag if he even touches with a single molecule ng kanyang katawan dito yung zone, patay siya. Pero Phoenix kit na yan.
Nag-Phoenix kit na nga. Sometimes when we touch,
Yun lang.
the honesty is too much. At moist, may bahay, pre.
Nagana lang sila, babahay-bahayan sa survey.
May kasamang utot, pati electric pan.
Mainit eh. Mainit sa survey camp despite it being very icy.
Yes, sir.
Di naman yung araw, tirik na tirik. Parang dito lang
sa
yan.
Pinas yan, pre, tuyo na lahat ng ice. No, tuyo na lahat ng yellow.
Green na yan, pre, lahat. Yan na nga, nagtitipon-tipon na dito sa Climatizer. Mga team natin, Made in Heaven, Elevate, SSG. Tig-isa silang position dito. Hindi sila pwedeng masyadong angat or at least mag-pull ng trigger ng fights. Kasi yun yung gusto dito ng MIH at SSG at yung isa pang team na nasa likod pa nila dito. So there's a lot of teams waiting for someone to pull the trigger para makakuha sila ng 3rd, 4th, 5th party. Pero yun nga, patience is the key dito para sa mga teams ng Climatizer. Pero pag makahanap sila ng opportunity siguro para makarotate, kukunin na nila agad yun. And SSG I think is in the best spot para makarotate sa mas magandang posisyon. Siguro mas north.
Hey. I think for the teams like VR Demons, I think Ang ganda ng KP nila. I think yung kulang nandito kay BR, yung yung placement, no? Like okay yung KP nila, pero kulang pa lagi sila dun sa placement eh. So they're always in the latter half of that top half. About 7th place, which is still okay, but it does
complexity
not guarantee you a bye. Fnatic. May skirmish sila.
Yep, this is complexity pare. Kanina, naandun sa fragment yung baka tropa natin, pero Fnatic moving on in. Naku po, tignan mo si Reps nandito sa likod. TSM bumabalak yatang mag third party, pero complexity ayaw nila mag party pare. Gusto na lang nila tumakbo. Cancelled with the Banga ultimate pare. Ayun na. Nilabas yung malaki pre. Oh my God!
May kasamang Gatling gun, Lu. Puro marat-rat pa rin. Pero may utot, mabaho, complexity. Where's the send? That's the Arc Star. Fnatic, they still have to reset though. That Bloodhound is not in good terms, bro. But they're still gonna try and go for it instead. Satuki.
Tapos
things
to.
off. Tapos lahat. And complexity's gone. And Fnatic, they're still healthy. They could just reset with the medkit and they should be good.
Ganda ng fight na yun. Ang ganda ng nades as well. Na sumakto dun dito sa side ni Lu. Hindi siya naka-position agad dito gamit yung kanyang Gatling gun eh. So, ayun nga, nakakuha ka siya ng malaking damage dito kay Laika at kay Satuki, pero UKF nagpakitang hilas, and as soon as naka-recover yung mga ibang players natin from the side of Fnatic, insta-go in, 3-man swing, and TSM, hindi na nila in-involve yung sarili nila dito, mas gusto nila kumuha ng rotation instead. Uy, nakaabot siya ng survey camp pre.
TSM try not to be an edge team. Difficulty impossible.
Wala eh. Kanina pa silang minamalas dito ng mga bilog natin, pero let's see the pathway. Boogie Borders nandun pa rin sa taas. WMNDY ang ating first place team actually. Ang dami nagsabi na ilagay ang WMNDY dito sa F-tier main kasi sila yung invite galing sa China. Pero they're proving us wrong. They're proving everyone wrong pare.
Yeah. Moist. Lions. Legends. A fight again. It's the send. Nakita nila yung down. Legends, they won, but at what cost?
Oh, golden.
Gold
Pwede.
knock. Okay. We get those.
We good.
Kain tayo ng maigi dyan.
Uy, busy pa naman yung mga ibang players natin. Good distraction from the other teams. Mapapatulong nila ang pagbuhay ng Legends Gaming Passion UA.
That is not a good sport.
Oo nga. Kailangan, hirap mo lumabas dito pre kasi kailangan mo yata lumabas pa left, which is already occupied.
It's left and then they have to go up.
Tas EMP pa.
Wala na silang defense. May umaakyat.
Uy, sino yan?
Tanya?
HAO yata yan, pre.
Uy! Naku, konti yung buhay ni Max Strafe. Tasan yung Arc Star, dapat sakto yan.
Uy, SSG?
SSG yata, nakakita maigit. Passion UA yata yung umakyat. Eh di, nandiyan pa rin, okay.
Okay.
Meanwhile, not moist. TSM, lalaban. Naku, nag-down yung isa. Naku po,
Patay.
not moist, patay.
1 for 1?
1 for 1.
Patay si Waltzy, pre. Patay si Guild. Naku po, kinain ng gas. Hindi po pwede mag-aboy ng LPG, pare. Hindi pwede yan. Patay
Naku,
TSM.
wala din ang
One
TSM.
tap.
Pinatay.
Na one tap pa ni UKF. Naku po, hindi pa siya tapos dito with the 30-30. May nakita sila sa kanilang harap dito at hindi pa sila magpapatalo just yet. HAO taking out possibly by Fnatic. And ayun na nga. Fnatic, Laika, mahuhulog. Laika, mafe-finish. Uy, may nagbabattery doon sa loob, pero na-battery na agad. UKF, naku po, top strip palabas. Wall jump kahit ano pre, pero hindi pa kakayanin.
Naku. Hindi ata nag-goal counts. May balak.
Buhay pa HAO dyan pre ha.
Pati Boogie Border, naghahanap po. High ground to. Kill him.
Pero chill lang sila. Chill lang muna kayo. BR Demons yung kalaban nyo pare. Hindi kayo pwede magpakampante. SSG mawawala.
Pasok lang ha, wala na rin. Kinuha ang high ground.
Uy, pinaflank sila.
Okay, may kasamang
Uy,
gilid.
baka Madrid!
No, bawal yan. Kinomit masyado at wala ang heroes. At mukhang lumalaban ulit.
Parang
Alliance.
50-30 yan ah.
Okay, sunod-sunod. At hindi matatapos ang laban na to. WMNDY. Nag-hot swap pa nga.
Save by Alliance. Oy,
Naku,
dito
may isa
Legends.
pa, di pa tapos.
6 party.
Di pa tapos, Sir Chip.
Guys, di pa tayo last circle guys. Nag-aaway na kayo lahat. Naku po, Legends Gaming.
You know what they
Wala ang
say.
first place team.
This is an
Uy, laban na ng
APAC
South.
This is an APAC classic.
Naku
Boogie
po.
Borders versus
Ay!
Legends.
Nak.
Triple MNK. Ipagwagi mo yan.
Good shot.
Paper shot. Go for it. He has to go for it.
Player
He
K.
gets the down. It has to be decided at this point. Wala. They have to go for it. Yup. And that might be it. Legends with the triple MNK making a statement.
Grabe,
Di pala.
Storm Point was the problem.
GG.
Yep. Controller yan si Koipul. But it's fine. The controller made it happen. Tignan mo naman si Idol stripping flame. Sabi niya, let's go! Let's freaking go!
Pop off, King.
Pop off.
Pop off.
Idol.
Yes,
I love
sir.
Grabe, sinisigawan, no? Sisigawan yung 20 other teams dito sa ating lobby. Pero yun nga,
Galit, pre.
Storm Point was the problem ba para sa Legends Gaming?
Was it? Or they were like the sixth team to go in. dun sa bato, pre. Lahat. Alam mo, kapag World's Edge, hindi tayo magtatapos sa last circle eh. Dun ako sure.
Di lang no? Di lang third party, hindi lang fourth party, fifth party, sixth party. Gulat nga ako, buhay pa dun yung Boogie Borders kasi sila yung third party dun tapos umalis sila bigla eh. Wow! What a game.
Legends. Wow. Legends, man. Lot of our region actually getting the match winner, no? I think we enough. WMNDY, Legends.
Wala pa. Grabe yung WMNDY. Yun, despite na medyo naunahan sila dun sa 5th, 6th, 7th, 10th party natin dito no, sa may bato. Ganda pa rin ng game nila in all honesty, in all entirety, pare pwede natin tawagan. With the situation na meron sila doon, there was everyone literally sending it dito sa rock. They still got their due points. Maganda yung kanilang placement pagdating dito sa game number 4 going out at 4th. And ayun nga, a really great recovery para sa mga teams na nag-struggle dito sa Storm Point. And for example, ito nga, TSM getting 10 points with yung 9 kills nga nila. Granted, di naging desirable yung kanilang placing kumpara kanina, but at least they're making their way up dito sa scoreboard natin. But Legends Gaming, man, placement plus 11 kills. Wow, impressive.
Wow. I think it's always been a consistency nga. I think yung winning team, they're not the thirstiest lobby nga. But the KP is enough for them to get a big point din nga, especially getting that match winner. You don't have to be like what, 12, 15. Basta sakto lang, 11 lang. 11's fine, and then you get points as well. So that puts Legends in such a good spot, no? Dito sa group natin. I think where were they a while ago? I think they were like 11th or something.
They were consistently placing outside sa top 10 dito na Storm.
Yeah. They were like 11th the whole time, and then after that win, I feel like they're gonna be part of the top half, no? So,
number 9 na sila actually, to be specific.
Wow.
So
Just because of that win.
And another team that actually had their struggles no dito sa Storm Point was itong Boogie Borders, man. Di natin sila nakikita masyado sa late game. I think for the exception of yung, I think it was game number 2 na nakapasok pa sila medyo sa ilalim ng building where WMNDY was playing. Pero ngayon, sabi nila, okay, we're here to play. We're here to get second place at least and collect as much points as possible. And especially yung statistics dito ni Rocky to be specific dito sa kanyang kills, I think he has the most kills out of any player dito sa game number 4 at 5 kills and 1.3k damage. The man was shredding, pwede natin sabihin.
The shredder nga eh. And again, shout outs to the last minute replacement dude. Koi full doon sa Legends Gaming. This man, the best sub, man. It's the best sub you could ever ask for on top. Tapang.
Tapang, no? I mean, coming from Exit, pare, with their disbandment, unfortunately,
Oh, man.
na I think he's found himself performing. This is a really good parang advertisement, no, para sa sarili mo na kaya kong mag-perform sa biggest stage ng Apex Legends. So why not? Kunin niyo ako.
Touted possibly as the strongest controller player nga. I'm surprised he didn't even get picked up, and again legit last minute replacement lang siya.
Fresh yung disbandment ng Exit and as well as hindi sila na-qualify ng ganun ka-deep. So it's just unfortunate na yun nga, nangyari yun. Pero feeling ko Koiful makakahanap talaga siya ng team that would fit him very, very soon. Pero yun nga, I think that is it para dito sa game number 4 na pag-usapan na namin ang kailangan pag-usapan. So guys, huwag kayong aalis. ALGS Split 1 Playoffs. We'll be right back.
procking the Pathfinder, not working out there in their favor. But like you mentioned too, TSM having the experience that they have with these 50-50s, it goes back a tale as old as time here. But I want to look back at that too. Game number 4 being as volatile as it was, I feel like at every moment between the beginning, the middle, and even what we saw at the end, we saw all the action happening over by North and Climatize at the very start. But this was the 50-50 that we were honed in on.
I mean, Furia got the better of this. I think they already had 2 of the Riddle members down by the time we even got vision on it, right? And not only that, but they managed to fend off Complexity at the same time.
Incredibly difficult before they wrapped around to meet up with Riddle Order again. Can't escape from us, not this time around, before they found themselves pinched with TSM wrapping around them. Furia had found themselves falling in that moment. North Epson on this northern side, though, with the right, they were trying to rotate away from the trouble that was right in front of them with the 4th party coming in from Boogie Borders. We saw that was the moment that Furia got eliminated before North Epson. Trying to get away in time. They were able to secure this bus, but that was when 4 other teams, a 4th party rather, was making their way over here. Ooh, Complexity waiting though, had no idea. We're trying to look for them to get the jump onto TSM originally. But this is when both teams had to navigate away with the circle closing in. TSM was able to get the reset, and then Complexity inevitably met up with Fnatic on the epicenter rotate.
I just love the serendipity of this, man. I mean, TSM bided their time. It was kind of nuts, honestly. I mean, I think you saw the patience as well. Like when they were deep in the zone, right? They weren't running immediately to go straight back into Complexity. They really waited. So there was almost no way Complexity could know which rotate path they would take out and back into the zone. And then, I don't know, I guess as soon as they heard maybe the commotion ahead of them, that was their ticket to go, right, all right, let's ignore that. We'll just go all the way north, and then manage to slip through.
It's difficult when you make that rotate through survey. We saw how many? 4 teams, 5 teams try to fight their way outside of that circle closing in. How surviving by the hair on their chin inside of the rock crevice before BR Demons had slid in, prevented the reset from coming in. But then right behind them, they take care of heroes here.
Oh,
but then
man.
not only was there a team behind them, but then having to circle around, it was Legends Gaming that with the nonstop action found this fight before finding that fight with Boogie Borders to take the game.
That was big from Azazel there, from BR Demons. I mean, you know, couple of points in such a short amount of time from him. Player K still on the Watson. This man, you cannot get him off it.
With crucial first Kraber shot right there too. That 140 allowed the follow-up from the Massive, allowed them to get that first knock, and not only that, they had the confidence and the numbers up to win that final fight regardless.
And it's like, it's such a clear signal, right? Like your teammates, they hear the shot ring out, they see the, you know, the enemy crack notification, and it's just like, you almost don't even have to tell your teammates like, hey, let's go for it. It's just, they know they've hit a Kraber shot. You're already straight into it.
That's me when I hit my Kraber shot, for real. Gotta dance it out. Riddle Order. Gotta shake off the rust out here, try to get right back into the action.
The least enthusiastic backup dancers I've ever seen.
And keep up the energy. Crowd rallying up for TSM. How looking unfazed here too. Giving him some of that love before they get ready to dive into game number 5. Always my favorite game, by the way, Genome, because this is where a lot of these teams have already found out where they're sitting in the overall leaderboards in terms of points, how they have to adjust their playstyle, whether they want to be a lot more aggressive, they want to try to see if they want to play more by the edge, or if they want to wait, like Complexity had, to see if they can try to go for a third party.
Looks like we're just swapping out one of the players' PCs. Of course, we've got stacks of the these amazing Alienware PCs up there, up the back.
Oh, I love these printouts. I saw a hilarious flag of design earlier. Love the sweet cutout.
And hello, and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Apex Legends Global Series Year 4 Split 1 Playoffs. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog. Kasama ko dito si Dropout Candy. And nandito na tayo sa ating game number 5 of C versus D dito sa group stage natin. So far, ang daming nangyari. That's for sure. Lots of things happened, and it happened dito sa ating game number 4. It was somewhat of a survey camp-ish, pero more north side na zone na nakita natin. And it wasn't actually the zone na we expected na magpupul papunta ka dun sa sa may mga boxes plus the God Rock na nakikita natin sa north. Instead, napunta tayo dito sa train tracks and meron pang isang God Rock. So, expectations para sa mga ibang team siguro medyo naiba mo.
I'm more surprised that the end circle didn't even rotate nga and then it all napunta na nga dun sa bato. So, I don't know yung mga expectations natin for the next game. Hopefully, it's not on an epicenter pull, which is very chaotic.
Ano para pagbigyan na ba? Pagbigyan na ba? Do we give TSM a lava siphon zone, pare?
No.
We know, akala mo tayo nagko-control ng circle, pare.
No.
No?
Doon tayo sa Uncharted territory. Top left, let's go.
Top left. Diretso tayo doon, men. Trials team, be damn.
Trials team.
I don't know, man. Like, there's so much stuff, just like we said, going on in and around yung game natin. Looking back dito sa game number 4, yun nga, nagkanda away-away. There was 9 squads nung round 5 circle natin. And as soon as the fight started dun sa God Rock, dire-diretso namin. Dire-diretso as in, okay, tapos na mag-fight yung isang team, third party. Tapos na mag-fight yung team na yon, fourth party. Tapos na mag-fight yung team na yon, fifth party. So, it was just pure chaos, man. Pagdating nga dito sa ating left side ng mapa natin. And yung Boogie Borders, man, who had the best position actually the entire time dito sa mapa natin. Parang pinapanood lang nila yung ano yung nangyayari dun sa God Rock, pre. Naka-binocular sila, sabi nila. Oh, whoa, what's happening there?
Actually, sumunod nga sila eh.
Oh, siyempre alam mo naman yan. Apex out mindset, para you gotta fight it out.
Tama. I like it. Aggressiveness, but you know what happened, man? Medyo napatagutong bato and they just they went for the kill. So now hopefully it's gonna be a different circle this time. And we're just looking at different teams. Furia not having the best start, I should say. I mean, pakilang best na litong nangyari. TSM also not having the best start as well.
That's for sure, man. And I think nakabawi lang talaga sila nung game number 4, no? Yung start nila sa Storm Point, it was 3 very unlucky zones in a row kasi palayo ng palayo yung zone natin from their initial landing point, which is itong lightning rod. So, ayun nga, it wasn't really a comfortable position all this time. I mean, they're always running in either dito sa Boogie Borders or Complexity na hinaharangan sila na makapasok ng zone. And I think, you know, being TSM, may target sila sa kanilang likod dito. And at the moment, yun nga, one good game did set the precedent para sa kanila dito sa World's Edge. So, nakaupo ngayon sila dito sa ating 12th spot. Ang gap nila between them and 10th place is actually we got this 23 minus 16. Math is mathing 6. 7 actually. God damn it. We good. Casters, not mathematicians, pare. Let's just remind you people watching. Pero yun nga, I guess there's still a chance para dito sa TSM considering they could get momentum galing dito sa prior game natin. Pero yung mga ibang teams, you know, still staying right on top of the mountain, of the hill dito sa ating laruan. I'm surprised yung WMNDY, hindi pa sila match point pre. Kanina pa sila 47 eh.
Do you consider match point here at all? It's just points, right?
Ay, hindi pala match point. Oh my God, man. Kakanood ko to
it's just
shout out to the 10-minute compilations ng mga match point finals natin na kahapon ko pa pinapanood. So, WMNDY with a sizable lead. And Fnatic pa kayo second place. So, Fnatic yung isa sa mga teams na nilagay sa tier list ng baka players natin known as Kingslayers. And the king is nowhere to be found, pare.
There are no kings. Only peasants nga. Middle order, I think they're just having a great time. I think every time we cut to this man, he's always holding something else. Ano ba to? Yung logo nila?
I think it's backwards. He's
Mali yung bigay,
good.
pre.
He's chilling.
Alliance chilling. Is this the same alliance
Nope.
that we know? No, right?
They had a roster change actually as of recent.
No, like the logo. It's the same.
Oh yeah, it is. It's just the logo. It's just
Okay.
it's there.
Modernized.
It's there, pare. It's there.
It's a logo. It's a logo of all time.
One of the logos of all time. Ay.
Why is this the? You know what? I'm not gonna complain, bro.
Hey, that's what they want. Sige. We're not gonna complain. That's for
You
sure.
know what? Cool, bro. You guys gotta
You
win.
know
It's
what?
like
Cook.
you guys gotta win. It's fun, bro.
Actually hilarious, pare. Any expectations para dito sa game number 5, pare? Kasi kagaya nga ng sinabi ni Genome kanina dito sa stream natin, everyone knows their placing pagdating dito sa
Mm.
leaderboard. So I think yung mga ibang teams natin, they're gonna start to change yung kanilang playstyle. Yung mga ibang teams who are actually still on top, like itong WMNDY, like Fnatic, maybe they're gonna try to play a bit more passive siguro na mas gusto nila i-preserve yung placement points rather than getting killed sa simula ng game natin. And para naman sa mga teams na dabas dito sa top 10 natin, like itong HAO, like itong Space Station Gaming, like itong TSM, baka mas ito-turn up nila yung aggression. Pwede mangyari. And yung pinaka-surprising na result para sa akin dito, no, is Moist in 20th, pare.
Moist in 20th, man. Not
Moist. Tuyo Gaming.
Not
Tuyo.
I get it though. Some teams, not their day.
Not their day. Day one eh.
Day one talaga. It's not like they're out yet. Is what I would say. Because I think it's not yet elims, it's just groups pa naman. So, day 3 pa yung mga elims natin. So, that's just for getting points. And you need to have a pretty sizable lead by the end of groups, no? Para hindi kayo mag-elimination run. Madaming mga daga dyan. TSM especially, we saw this before, right? Just collecting data, seeing how everyone plays. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but TSM also not in a good position today also, Sneaky.
Yeah. But it is day one, no? So, meron pang pwede i-consider. Parang yung, pag naglalaro ka kasi dito sa day one, parang kakalabas mo lang sa aeroplano and you're still stretching your legs out. And, getting used to the environment despite TSM already winning multiple times dito sa ALGS. Day one is really, I wouldn't say a time of testing, no? Pero a time of really seeing what the other teams are capable of siguro. Maybe, yun nga, if you are WMNDY, and yun nga, maybe it is to send a message para sa mga ibang teams who were doubting them at first. So, it's already a good day para sa ating top 4 at this very moment as they're pretty sizably in the lead. Pero yung pinakamalaking surprise sa akin dito, pare, 07. They're 5th place, man. 20 kills. How they're in 11?
Good. Feels good. I don't know. KP is not the answer. It has to be part of the placement.
What if Nasky was the truth, pare, no?
To mix and match, dude. Now, we're in the game. If you haven't noticed at all. And TSM, it's a 50-50
Contestion. Nalo sila kanina.
A contest, buddy. Do they have it again? Oh, that's a break. Send it. Kill it.
Nope. Sabi niya, balik.
Nice.
Alam nila may tao kasi dyan sa likod nila.
That was such a good shot, though. They should just cover it.
It's a really good call galing sa TSM, though. I think they were expecting na baka magdidip dito yung riddle order. Papunta nga dito sa may lava siphon side natin to try and third party itong contest natin. Pero tignan mo naman, 65. Oh, Big E! Big crack! 63! Nako po!
All shots connect, bro, and all points bulletin. One is out. They tried to knock against the Giant and were not able to play the game.
Pagod na si Big E, pare. Pagod na siya matalo.
It's the second time Wonton has lost is 50-50 now. There's 0-2 here.
That is sad to see, in all honesty. Pero yun lang. Riddle order, though. Medyo forced yung rotation nila papunta nga dito sa lava siphon to try and go for this third party. I think pinaparinggan na lang nila kung anong gagawin ng TSM, but eventually they are gonna claim itong harvester na iniwan na ng Fnatic. So riddle order, kailangan nila mag-pick up ng scraps galing sa loot dito ng Fnatic na nakuha nila. And, ayun na nga. Uy! Nakuha mo yung gusto mo, par.
Uy!
Uncharted.
Uncharted territory. Say Rain, so I'm just telling you right now, guys. Ako yung
Yeah, we are,
propeta dito.
You're totally not controlling the circle, pare.
Oh, ako pala nagsabi dun sa bossing ng Apex. Guys, gusto ng
Mm.
Uncharted territory last circle trial spot.
Gusto
Classic.
ko mainit. Gusto ko bundok.
It's always been. I
Always
don't
has
know
been.
if you've noticed nga, it's always has been Uncharted territory, Epicenter. What's the other one that we got also dun sa APAC North? There was another one. It's just going out of my head nga. But now, a lot of teams rotating. Trial's gonna be a POI that you should probably check first. Kasi, my defense is gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Nakita natin dun sa APAC North how finicky holding Trials as, even though it might be the best POS. But just defending it is way harder than it looks like, man.
For sure. North Eption living up to their name, going all the way up north to try and get itong tower natin. So, the thing is with yung trial zone na to is taking that tower early is a bad idea. Taking that tower slightly late is actually good. Pero depende talaga kasi minsan nagpo-pull dun sa tower, minsan hindi eh. And if it does pull towards yung tower, you are in a great spot. Pag hindi, then you're gonna have to plan on how to get off of it safely. So, decisions have to be made. Galing dito sa side ng 07 who are there first. Pero ang pinakamalaking tanong para dito sa ating squad na nasa loob ng trials, bababa ba tayo o hindi?
May plano ata bumaba pero ang Boogie Borders, chillin'. Wala pa naman nangyari. And this is the first time in a while we've seen a lot of silence here. I say that. Tapos may nakita akong
Kita kang lumipad na energy.
may lumipat na bala. Lugi talaga dito.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be one of yung more peaceful games natin in all honesty, no? Kasi nandito tayo sa Skyhook eh. So, plenty of buildings for teams to play. Imagine mo, clickbait zone pala to, no? Bumalik ng Skyhook.
Umikot lang ba talaga?
What is Riddle doing? Nagawa nila, men. Nakatayo lang sila doon, pre.
Ginagawa mo.
Group hug daw, group hug. Group hug, guys, kaya natin to. Sabi ng TSM, bakit may naka-group hug sa Lance? Ay, sa Harvester.
Bawal yan.
Bawal
TSM
yan.
nagagalit dito.
Sabi ni Sir Cheap, without me?
He shouldn't have. I think they just wanna collect the Evo Harvester. And I think for Riddle Order,
Takbo na lang.
it's fine. Tapas lang.
Great. I've chosen an upgrade, pals.
I've always wondered kung ano yung pinaka-optimal dito na upgrade para sa Horizon actually. At least sa level 3, no? Level 4, alam mo na, you need that better cooldown pagdating sa ultimate. Pero I think it's a matter of preference, no? Kung ano ba gusto mo, meds or ordinance, pre. Pero feeling ko ordinance. Kasi knowing yung mga pro teams, man, they love to set up with those nades.
Love setup, man, with the ordinance. We're surprised some of the teams here don't play Fuse even though they love ordinance so much.
Uy,
Ay, di pa fit dun sa meta, no? But Fnatic,
good start.
they were not able to save the Bangalore, but
Naku, patay yata. Yuka, kailangan mo mag-group.
yeah, they're gonna play.
Oh, good crack.
Oy! Wala, no, it's not enough.
Oh,
man.
48! 18! I mean,
Flash
winnable.
isn't enough.
Pero kailangan niya i-push agad.
Winnable.
Needs to push this ASAP.
It's a 2v1. It's gonna get
iniwan na.
Resi goes away. Yeah.
Ang malas dun ng Fnatic, pare. Hindi yata nila na-realize nakabukas yung front door.
Sayang. It was not in their best interest to do that, man. But Fnatic, they got caught.
That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Galing dito sa Fnatic kasi SSG, nandun lang sila sa kabila. Nandun sila sa labas, ben eh. Nakatingin sila paloob ng building na yun. And nakita nila, Yuka F, okay. Nandiyan ka lang nakatayo, men. Get a free beam. Great shots. Galing dito sa side ng SSG. And they even take yung closest building to Trials, pare, which is a good spot to be in.
The freebie. So you should say yung space station, yeah, they have the house, they could start looting, they could start holding it too, but that is not where the end zone is gonna be too. So Furia, hot shots this time. They're still alive, so that's good, but
Yeah, that's Riddle.
so is the rest of the teams here.
This
So
could get interesting.
hindi ko alam kung good spot to kay Furia. Kailangan nilang sagutin to.
Rethinking our strategy.
Ang
Yeah.
back dito, but
Need to
again,
move.
they need to move. They're near towards Harvester, so countdown. May kalaban ba dito? Mukhang wala naman.
Wala. I'm reacting dito sa minimap natin kasi si Sir Chip nahanap na dito yung Riddle Order. Pero Riddle Order takas lang. Comes mo lang yung tunnel. Ang tanong, i-gatekeep ba nila yung TSM? I-force ba nilang padaanin sila via countdown instead?
So, pwede. But TSM, they could choose to go through countdown, which
Uy, Northeption niya.
could be it. Oh, they got contested by 07 here. They tried to go for a skirmish, and I think 07, they're gonna take this in the bag. Should be a free one.
May libre pang fort dito sa taas pare. And I think what Northeption tried to go for is yung spot dito ng 07. Technically, they do have the best spot dito sa possible zones na nakikita natin. So, yun nga, you can't really blame itong Northeption for going for that play. It's just unfortunate na mukhang sila pa ngayon nagkamali dito. And yung WM and DY, nandun din yata sa likod. So, they're getting shot from both ends pare.
Yeah, I mean, they got the zone on their side as well, so they don't really need to look behind them. The big problem nga talaga is they have to solve the problem dun sa harap nila. I think they got spotted too, but Elevate? Finally getting an answer this time. That's Aeters and 07. One of the members is down. They might be able to send it this time.
Ganda ng call
So,
dito ni Zach
pumasok.
Mazer actually na kunin itong third party kasi 07, tignan mo naman si Shubi nakatayo lang dito sa tower. Walang problema, naging sentry ward muna yung tropa natin dito at babalik lang yung E8 dun sa kanilang torre papunta nga dito sa uncharted territory at hindi na sila gagalaw. BR Demons na lang ang kanila magiging problema dito at ang Legends Gaming who can possibly poke them from very far away. Pero Riddle Order mukhang may nakita silang lumilipad pataas at Moist gustong lumipad na rin. Mukhang Furia. Actually, pwede nyo sakyan yung bubble pero yun lang, nakatakas pa ang hindi Moist.
Wait lang!
Oh.
Buhay! Yung Caustic!
We're good.
Oh, malapit na pre. Malapit ng pumanaw tong Caustic. At puti lang. At wala pang pumatik sa kanya dun sa ere. Yung airspace nila.
Malapit na yun.
Makaka-reset, pero may problema pa rin dito, Sneaky. Di pa rin sila makakatakas. May na-detect dito, magsiskirmish sila.
That was Furia actually na kanina pang nandito sa countdown, nag-aantay ng opportunity para makapasok dito sa may trial side ng mapa. Pero 07 yung kaninang naharas dito ng Elevate Gaming. Pero Zach Mazer, sinabi niya babalik muna tayo dito sa Torre. We can play a better position. Hindi natin pwede ibigay ang spot na to sa 07 ng basta-basta. Pero hindi rin natin pwede silang pagalawin ng libre lang.
TSM. Naghahanap ng laban. Kailangan mag-reset ni Sir Chip. Mukhang lilipat ata sila. Iba ang rotation nila dito sa countdown. Di nila nalaban yung Riddle Order, no? Nakita natin doon sa map kanina. So, di na nila challenge yun. Pumunta na lang sila doon sa countdown para mag-rotate. There's no one there to fight anyway, pero okay lang naman yun para kay Complexity. At least, may information sila na may potential squad na baka pwede mag-flank sa kanila dito.
Yep, lalabas na lang nila dito with the Valk ult. So, meron pa namang mga bato na pwedeng ilaro dito ng Complexity papunta nga dito sa may uncharted territory natin. And yung dotted circle natin is actually not only occupying half of yung tower. So, meron pang position dito yung elevate that they can harass from. Pero yung Legend at itong Alliance nag-aaway na dito sa magkabilang street. Nagpo-poke lang sila dito. Hindi pwede masyadong mainit. Pero ngayon, tamang hold lang siguro muna dito yung Alliance and naghahanap yata sila ng down kasi pag may na-down sila dito, may diretso na yan.
Diretsong sento. Alliance sa bangalan dito. And I think because nga dun sa uncharted territory last spot, They can head glitch here. Nakita mo yung dotted line? That's the same spot where you can head glitch nga eh. Alliance? What's available?
Gusto talaga nila matanggalin yung legend din.
Gusto matanggal to legend. Ang ganda ng position nila dito. Dami nilang cover para mag-adjust. Alliance, hindi sila makalapit ng basta-basta lang. But ayun na nga, tumatalon
Grabe si Hakis.
Grabe oh.
Nilapit
Imo.
agad. Ay!
Wait lang, yung caustic kailangan mag-reset daw. Yung caustic kailangan mag-reset!
Ay, E8 pa nga nakapatay kay Unlucky. Pare, naku po, Unlucky nga talaga yung pangalan. Unlucky rin ang kanyang luck dito. Oh my God!
Nilason! Alliance! Buhay pa!
Woo!
Wait lang!
Teka lang.
Kaya pa ba? Reset?
Battery. Kamain ka ng battery, pare.
Nakain.
Labanan
Kaya
na
pa ba
knockdown.
niya? Oh!
Oh my God!
Grabe!
1 HP si Strafing Flame. Naku po.
Buhay pa!
Kung napatay yun ng
Grabe
Alliance,
yun.
pare, napakalaking clutch yun. Despite all the poke na nanggagaling sa Elevate, nabuhay pa sila dun sa moment na yun. But unfortunately, the influence, namatay si Unlucky sa start ng fight na yun. Thanks to yung 30-30 galing sa side ng Elevate. Yun lang, hindi nila nakuha yung gustong fight dun, pre.
Oo, nakita mo yung frustration dun kay Alliance. Grabe.
Ganda yun.
Naintindihan ko naman yun. Napaka-heartfelt, but wala, kailangan natin tignan ang katotohanan na yun, Boogie Border. Dito sila, kanina pa to
Oy.
TSM, wait lang, Horizon ult. Wait
Si
lang,
Pearls.
bawas sila lahat, Riddle.
Good swap.
Baka mawa-one up ang TSM na yun.
Isa pa?
At swap?
May
Nako!
swap. Wala.
Kinuha yung respawn.
Naku po, at least KT.
There's muna. Okay.
Still a bad placement para dito sa TSM.
Always 13th, man. Wow, that is not a good sign for TSM.
13th unlucky number yan for a reason, pare. And ngayon, TSM, sila naman ang nakaka-witness ng 13 dito. Pero Not Moist, naka-move up na dito sa scoreboard natin from 20th to 19th. So that's some progress at least para sa kanila dito. Pero empty ang pangit ng posisyon niya, men. Tinatapunan na siya ng Arcstar. Ang Shuriken na may electricity, Riddle Order. Uy! Nag-cosplay siya sa akin, pre. Uy! Bakit niyo ko binabaril? Moist din ako pero hindi pala. Riddle Order trying to live, but at least it's a placement para sa kanila dito. Furia gustong humarap pero mukhang haharapin nila dito yung gas instead. Legends Gaming doing a great job. Poke sila dito to get that KP dito sa gilid. Great shots with the devotion galing kay Player K. And mukhang katapusan na yata sa mga teams na gustong pumasok.
Oo, hinahanap lang nila at ang kamatayan dito galing kay Legends Gaming at hindi sila makaangat. Tingnan mo naman yung nasa doon sa taas ng trial, Space Station Gaming. Ito nga yung problema kay Space Station. They have yung pinamagandang LOS dito. Yung problema lang, hindi sila makaganti dito kasi magkukulang sila ng bala. Ito yung magdala nila. Kulang na kulang, pre. Hindi sila makakalaban dito ng okay lang kasi Hemlock 30-30. Grabe,
Alam mo pwedeng gawin dito, par.
Drop.
3-man, rope up. Labanan nyo yung taas, pre. Hindi. Clean. Oh my God, dito may fences, pare. And then yun na nga, si Phony naglilinis muna. Ayaw niyang makidaan sa electric fences dito ni Watson. Nilabas ang Termite. Walang nababawasan. 18. Arcstar nilipad. Pero grabe yung HA. Yung ganda ng delay nila dito with the ordinance, pare.
Oo.
Ayun lang, kinain lahat ng
Ayun
yung
na.
generator.
Pasok!
Oh.
Pasok! Sir Chip!
Oh my God! Ayun na nga.
1v1,
SSG.
1v1.
Rexis, 1 HP. 11, Tikim. Patay yung
House
HAU.
on. Yup.
No.
They get the Watson, cover 2, they can get the res. Wait lang, pero kita sila ng complexity.
Pero si Kimchi lang yan, men.
Oh, isa lang yun. Takakas kagad si Kimchi dito, na worth it. Solo lang ba yun?
Good call. Solo lang yata dito si Complexity. Only one dude left alive from that squad. Great shots galing dito kay Koiful para ma-discourage ang rotation dito ng ating Elevate na squad. Complexity mawawala. Solo na lang yun. Pero Koyful, great shots dito kay Azazel. Nag-jump off na dito ang mga players galing sa top side ng ating trials. Mawawala na rin ang SSG. 4 squads na lang natitira. Elevate Gaming, PR Demons, Legends Gaming, Furia gusto rin makisali. Nandito si Shubi sa gilid. Nakikitambay lang pero Elevate Gaming with a very nice position dito sa may bato. Nasa kanila ang Godrock pare.
Oo, Godrock. At mukhang kumukunti na ang tauhan dito. Furia and Elevate mukhang napaka-healthy nila. But Legends, max level, nagpaparotate doon sa likod. Gusto nilang patayin ang Furia yung muna. At mukhang makakakuha tayo ng double winner unless pwedeng bumawi dito ang Elevate Gaming. Napaka-healthy nila. Buhay sila lahat dito.
Ooh,
and it's all left to 1. Not enough. Elevate. Umaangat. 9th place. They're gonna get good points dito. And a great game for them dito for game number 5.
Grabe. Nakita pa ka natin ang preview ng abs ni Zach Mazer. Nako po. Grabe. Really good calls. Galing kay Zach pare. Napakaganda ng ng movement ng Elevate in between the tower position. And yung magandang call na para i-prevent ang 07 na makakuha ng magandang posisyon dito sa may uncharted territory natin. Nag-antay lang sila the entire time para mag-away yung BR Demons, yung Legends, yung Furia. Magka-patay-patay sila dun sa ating south side ng circle. And Elevate, agantay lang for the position to win. And they have a lot of KP as well galing sa game na yun.
Daming KP. I think, yeah, na-observe ka natin dun kanina, yung skirmish nga against 07. Alam nila, wala na manunod sa kanila after that fight against 07. So they just needed to look in front, elevate the entire time. We're just picking the correct shots nga, no? Yung rotation spot, yung pituan dun sa may trials, na lockdown nila. Hindi na nila, pinunod sila na maigi. Nakita nila si Legends Gaming, nakatuon na maayos. Again, the finisher by Elevate. Again, Legends Gaming, they wanted to go for that second win. That would have cemented themselves dito nga sa playoffs, no? But not today. Elevate gonna make it a unique win out of all of the 5 games dito sa group stage at the moment.
I think na-realize yata na maaga dito ng Legends Gaming na hindi nila makukuha yung panalo considering how good of a position na meron dito yung Elevate. So, ginawa na lang Legends Gaming dito. Let's go for second. Let's try to go for as much KP as possible. And because of that, they shot up the leaderboard pare kanina. Naglalaban pa sila dito sa may top 8, top 9, top 10. Ngayon, they're in second place pare.
Oh, second place, man. How?
Kills, points,
Skills, points, placements, World's Edge.
World's Edge, baby. Ayun na nga. Let's take a look at, I'm gonna take a look at yung stats actually ng Legends Gaming dito kasi naggrabe talaga yung laking pag-skip nila. Actually, napantayan nga nila yung Elevate pagdating sa points. Pareho sila nakakuha ng 19 points galing sa Game 5 ng ating World's Edge dito. 10 kills for the side of Legends. Elevate getting 7, but of course, nakuha nga nila yung placement. So, they did get pretty much really good points dito sa ating laruan. SSG as well, 11 kills. Napakadami nun, and SSG now starting to shoot up the leaderboard as well. Lahat ng team na nakita natin na hindi ganun kaganda yung quality ng kanilang laruan dito sa may Stormpoint, ngayon, bumabawi na sa World's Edge.
Bawi, I think, yeah, yun nga yung difference between Stormpoint and World's Edge. Like, parang araw at gabi lang yun no? Iba-iba yung mga playstyle ng mga team dito. One time makita mo aggressive dun sa Stormpoint, tapos dun sa World's Edge, napaka-edge team sila. So, yeah, adjustment for everyone here, and it's good at Legends were able to keep that consistency going. I think going into this final game for again a DNC. I think they're gonna get some good points at the end of this, no?
Grabe, man. Tignan mo naman. Hear me out. Ito WMNDY. What a big jump. The points. From 47 to 49 pa.
Mm-mm.
Tamang dos lang. Hindi naman kailangan masyadong OA, pare. Pero at least, first place pa rin sila dito sa ating laruan. And I think it's safe to say no, na magiging maganda yung kanilang position going into yung last game of World's Edge dito sa ating C versus D. Ngayon, it's up to yung mga teams that are outside of the top 10 at the moment para makahabol dito sa ating leaderboard. And I think this is gonna be the last opportunity para sa mga ibang teams na makahabol dito, especially TSM. 15th sila dito, Complexity in 12, Furia in 11th. Daming kailangan na bulo.
It's the last game, no? I mean, it's still not done yet. I think we still have plenty of groups pa naman.
Yep, there's still A versus B.
There's still A versus B. There's 5 more series before we get into elimination.
I love it.
I love it. Pretty brutal format, I should say. I think some of the groups here are gonna have 2 straight. So it's gonna be a bloodbath nga if ever.
For sure. Pero yun na nga, that is it para dito sa ating game number 5. Guys, huwag kayong aalis kasi pagbalik namin, game number 6 will be on your screen. So guys, this is the official Filipino broadcast ng Apex Legends Global Series Playoffs Year 4 Split 1. And yeah, we will see you in a bit.
D, don't go anywhere, because on the other side of this break, we got some more World's Edge action.
live again from LA dito sa ALGS Playoffs Group Stage. Top out Candy here, Siggy Frog as well. Last game for this group, C and D. Kasi meron pa tayo ibang groups dito, Stiggy. How we feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Not gonna lie. Wasn't as bad as expected no, yung pagkapuyat natin dito. Pero, ngayon, we are now entering yung final game of this group, pare. A, or rather C versus D on their last foot. Last chance para bumawi para sa mga teams na labas ngayon dito sa ating 11 hanggang 20th. And so far, sitting pretty dito yung WMNDY and first place, pero humahabol na rin yung Legends Gaming at 43. 6 na lang yung pagitan nilang dalawa. Fnatic at third, BR Demons at fourth, 07. Fifth place pa rin, pero Alliance, isang point lang yung pagitan between them and 07. Northception as well, dos lang. So, madaming pwede mangyari, madaming pwede magbago. And speaking of bago, ibang drop na yung sa TSM, diniretso na nila yung north side ng ano.
Oh, maybe they're planning to go for a different plan. Riddle order though. Oh, 15 naman to.
That's not what you want to see.
Nako, dinikit! Oh, may PK. Ito na.
Ayun, may
Oh, ang pangit ng barel.
Any quick scopers? Uy, pero talo Fury Ito na ba yun? Ba't palaging game 3 ng mga mapa, laging natatalo yung team na 2 beses nang nanalo sa kanilang POI? Ayan, umalis na lang sila, men. Iniiwan si Kion.
Konting chilling lang. Riddle? Okay, I see you. Nagpa-punch at dito.
Dami nila dito.
Anton. Wait lang. Ba't tumami? Oh, grabe. Yung Hemlock. Na yung laser beam. Nakita mo yun.
Yup.
Tapos naka 1x holo pa lang.
Parang layo ni Rep sa team niya pre
Wait lang.
Teka lang, out of position yung conduit mo pare.
Kapeng may init.
Oh, it's natin. It's Biggie.
Leveled up, dears.
Laban.
Shall we choose an upgrade?
Laban. O bawi.
Laban.
Ayun, pinatay na ni Sergio.
Up! Nako! The down Caesar Chief.
One for two, not too bad para dito sa TSM, honestly.
Oh, that's so really worth it again.
Kuha ba nila yung last? 99?
Wow! 99 palagi, tapos ako na yun lang. Grabe.
Sabi dito ni Jordan, let's freaking go!
Guys,
let's go!
we need to not be an edge team.
Guys, we need to get into zone. Pero depende yun sa game plan, of course. Imperial Hall knows best, pare. So, siya na bahala sa plano dito ng TSM. Pero magandang simula to para sa kanila dito. They do get the contest down, or at least they do get most of the loot and then the kill dito sa Wonton Dumpling. So, mapapataas yung kanilang KP dito. Problema nga lang, it's a deja vu zone, pare. Actually, hindi. It's not north enough to be forbidden, pare.
Oh, I get it.
Training enemies. One landed near me.
Passion do. Kung babalik,
Oh, punas mo
buha lang ata ng bahay. Kasamang gate. Dami kasing aso dito sa labas. Oh, yun na nga. Arcstar.
Alternator. Okay, very nice. Very nice shots.
I like this gun.
Low-key lang kasi alternator, honestly. Tapos ngayon, binalik pa yung disruptor. Oh.
Tama yun. That's the... I don't know why they even brought by the disruptor routes in the first place.
Wala, yep. I mean, to be fair, yung alternator is... Ano ba? Parang a weapon that you just want off drop. Wasn't really having that much priority, no? And nung nagkaroon ng disruptor, the opposite happened.
Tapos naging ano din, yung R99 nerf din. So,
Yep.
it was just the better choice. There's so much stuff to put on the alternator too. It's like,
Ayun nga. In classic APAC North fashion, one guy has an RE45. And Digiturret, pwedeng ipakabit dyan to eh.
Pati Hammer Boy.
Abot ba to? Oh, maabot yan.
Yes, sir.
Nakuha nila yung upgrade, yung mas mataas yung paglipad.
Patas yung paglipad.
So, he sacrificed yung better handling dito ng jetpack niya for the sake of getting a better rotation. But it's fine para sa complexity. I feel like hindi naman kailangan ni Lou ng ganun ka-complicated na movement pagdating dito sa Valkyrie. Kasi, ayun nga, the movement's not that complicated in all honesty. You just space, fly, lipad. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Extended heavy mag here.
And I think Valkyrie needs all the perks that she can get nga, no? Heavily gutted nga from her peak form.
Mm-hmm.
But she's still used.
Nalala ko tuloy nung sobrang relevant pa dito ni Valkyrie, pare.
Mm.
Tapos pagdating ng endgame, may 5 team na lilipad.
Lumilipad. Ano bang comp nun dati? Gibby Valk, Bloodhound.
Gibby Valk, Bloodhound.
Bangalore?
Are they? Wraith actually. They were still running Wraith dati.
Gibby Valk, Wraith. Tapos lumabas si Catalyst eh.
Ayun. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think at one point TSM was also running itong Ashe. For that better rotation siguro. Ang laking value ng ng one-way TP. Yep.
Yeah.
Ayan na nga.
Lang.
The rent is high dito sa Skyhook namin ang nakatira.
Tingnan mo yung vault path papuntang landslide. No one's there to occupy at the moment. And I think Furia and the Order might be able to go to skirmish. I like where TSM is now because they can block off potentially 2 teams. They can get two like 6 kills at the same time, which is good.
Ito na ba yun? Galawang Evan Mobley pare. Malaking depensa. Walang maglalagpas. Backslone. Kakalanding pa lang. Pero binabaril na sila ng 2 different teams dito. Ang gusto ba kasama ng TSM? KP? Potentially? Mukhang hindi. Balik na lang.
Laban lang kay TSM. Pero adjustment lang. Naintindihan ko naman. Pasok lang sa vault. I don't think they have a vault key, no?
Sniper stock here.
Unless...
Helps keep your target.
Wala. That would be huge though kung meron silang vault key. That would be such a big upgrade considering hindi ganun kaganda yung loot na nakuha nila. Considering naka-triple blues, medyo kulang rin yung pang mga evos nila dito. Would be nice to have a better upgrade, maybe some attachments para sa mga ibang players natin. Pero, ayun nga, still the same old dito sa Skyhook. We finally slow it down no yung game kasi kanina sobrang bilis ng laro natin eh.
Yeah, and I understand it too. Kung imagine mo mabilis siya, think about how these teams play passive daw. Kasi, tindihan natin, last game to yung mga ibang squads nasa lower half pa rin nila. Not Moist being one of them, TSM, I'm pretty sure they're still there, Furia 2. Makikita natin yung pecking order dito early on sa group stage natin eh.
So, early rotation para sa mga ibang teams, Made in Heaven or Theption, Elevate. And Passion nandito na nga sa ating Skyhook. Fnatic nasa gilid ng Trials Mountain actually. WMNDY potentially can be a fight going on in between itong WMNDY at Fnatic. So, could eliminate the first place team and that would be big para sa mga ibang, or para sa Legends Gaming specifically actually na naghahabol para dito sa first place ng group stage. Pero 07, kaninang medyo na heartbreak sila pre. Maganda na sana yung laruan nila pero na-flank sila elevate.
Na-flank sila pre. Hi, what can we do, man?
I mean, I was right. Sanabi ko, if you take that early position too early, it's not gonna be good news.
Let's go that way.
Okay. You can't hold it for too long. Like Steve? Hey, okay. So, shots. Predicted legend. being a kerfuffle momentarily. Tingnan natin, Legend.
Opa.
Box
Balik,
na
balik,
konti.
balik.
Reset lang. Legend.
Grabe si Player K. He really wants this fight. I mean, if makuha to ng Legends Gaming, considering medyo nahirapan na nga, merong isang knockdown shield na lang ang naghaharang ng Legends Gaming and this building control. Pero ayaw pa rin men defenses, man. So annoying.
Yeah, they get 1,000% send it too. The big problem is nga mamaya mag-resay na nga. Pinuntahan, nilaban.
Yeah, Passion's dead.
Yup. Oh wait lang. Oh, one of them got thirsted out. And another team is now on the way to collect the bounty. Hello, sino to? Knock, who's this?
I think it's Made in Heaven.
Oh,
Grabe, tinamaan na naman na malas dito yung Legends Gaming, and I think that's gonna be it galing sa kanila dito. Made in Heaven, our 20th place team. Nako, bawing-bawi na gustong bumawi dito ang mga tropa natin.
and I think for Legends, no, okay lang kung na-eliminate sila. They don't,
they're
they
second.
didn't need to think about it. They got second, they got good placement. Even if they get toppled over, they still have good placements at the end of the day.
Oh, pero no yung mindset ni Strafing Flame, no?
Magagalit siya.
Hindi naman sa mga galit na. Yung parang pagka-competitive, you could have gotten first. But I think he's gonna be satisfied na, okay, potentially second yung nakuha natin dito. We're gonna get some good points going into yung group stage. So, it's a-okay para dito sa Legends Gaming. So, maybe it is definitely time para sa mga teams na labas pa nga dito sa ating top 10 para makabawi. TSM buhay na buhay pa. Little Order though, yung naging very annoying para dito sa ating TSM squad. And meron pa ngang isa pang A-Factor team na nagpaparamdam dito. HAO, Furia, nasa south rin ng countdown. WMNDY right across dito sa countdown. So medyo mahirap yung rotation dito ng TSM. Kailangan may mangyari muna between 3 of the teams na nasa harap nila.
Adjustment. Tumitingin na ata dito yung complexity kung may tao na mag-rotate dito sa likuran nila. Hindi naman ata mangyayari yun. But again, extra insurance lang kasi may rampart cover sila. Redel. Konti na lang bago mag-upgrade dito sa purple. Ay, makukuha ata nila. Upgrade dito. Pero Boogie Borders na eliminate ang Made in Heaven.
Need to speed it up, man.
Oh.
I mean, TSM
Yung
pwede sila
Sergel,
mag-flank
ay
dito.
na.
Oh, what a call!
Oh, the flank! That's so big!
No audio. No audio, yun lang. Nahulog pa nga. Ginamit pa yung Q ng Horizon ng kalaban para lang makaakyat dito sa fences natin. Imperial Hal mukhang makakapatay pa ng isa. And what a call galing sa TSM para i-third party to at umangat ang kanilang position. HAO mukhang patay na sila.
That's my goal.
That's my sales jeep.
That's my third chip. 10th place na sila after that. Okay, now they just have to go for placements and now they're safe, you know?
Game 6 TSM is scary, pare.
Oh, they always step up in the last game. They just need to hold on, like to the lead. So it's like, okay.
Speaking
They
of
can't
holding
really
on, pare.
BRG.
Made in Heaven's out? No!
Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so, pare. Diba 20th nga sila and they're gonna stay 20th. Salamat dito sa Elevate. Shubi, Zap, Mazer. Feeling ko tinerd party nila habang nag-aaway itong heroes. But speaking of away, SSG, Norteption. Ay. Sino man nanalo dito sa cafeteria area natin? Mapapaakyat si Zainu.
Napasok.
No Rez. On defense.
Napasok. Oh, there is gonna go up.
Oh, the window!
The down.
To the window!
To the wall. Si Phony. Hindi siya Phony. He's the real one.
He's the real deal.
He's the real deal, brother.
Yun lang, Yuka pero is out. I think it's time para dito kay Razy na lumabas. Pero Heroes, naglalaban din. And sinabi ko kanina na slow yung laruan natin. But it's anything but slow para dito sa E8.
Are they all eliminated?
Di pa yata.
Di yata, no? Oh, may isa pa atang kulang. Set kay Elevate. I think that's all good. Nag-aabol ata sila ng last member ng Heroes and Heroes is on.
Great shots. Galing dito sa Elevate. Great calls as well. Double
Balloon.
Double balloon, pare. Pero SSG, nag-aaway na yung mga NA Lords dito sa ating Gas and SSG. Mawawala. Elevate Gaming nag-elevate na nga. Pero si Zap Mukhang hindi na siya makaka-elevate papunta dito sa zone natin. Zap, mamamatay, kinakain ng gas ang LPG na hindi mo dapat hingahin. And there we go.
Namatay na nga. Elevate. Gone.
Bumawi yung 07.
Gone as well.
Binawian.
Binawian. TSM in a good spot.
Opa,
Oh, and
opa.
they had a different cop this time, no? Na-notice mo? Reps with the conduit. Wow.
Yeah, I think kailangan nila magkaroon ng conduit dito para nga sa initial contest. And conduit is the premier contest dito, pero yun lang, Notmoist is actually
Oh, they're
eliminated.
excited.
Great shot galing dito kay TSM, pero nandito na yung Fnatic. Harap-harapan na dito sa kanilang kalaban. Great shots galing sa Fnatic and TSM mahuhulog. Furia mawawala na rin. 07 farming galing dito sa taas ng trials.
07 is the best spot here. Ooh, wins in a row potentially. WM and DY, they're still holding to the top 1 team. Against Fnatic, an APAC showdown once again. And WM and DY, they cannot hold.
Oh my
Na
god.
maigi pa nga Fnatic.
They might take first.
Pina-farm the buong lobby dito. Second place na sila. 07? Okay.
07, ako po, the
Look.
gatekeepers. Pero yun lang,
Oo.
Naski, hindi napansin may tao dun sa taas. Yung
Wait
F.
lang. Boy pa rin? Oh, nag-down sila lahat. Hot swap.
Oh, sila na yung second.
They can go first now.
No way. Oh,
Complexity.
oh my god.
DRD. Oh, pasok agad.
Oh my god. Oh, Monsoon going crazy. Naku po, nakuha siya ng dalawa. Azazel gonna go down.
In one clip.
One clip. The flatline hip fire, pare. No joke whatsoever. What a freaking game so far. HAO mawawala na rin. Alliance taking them out. Meron pang tao sa loob. Si Artin.
Kawawa naman si Artin. Sige, iwanan na natin yan. Yup, he's gonna get caught too.
He's dead to the zone.
Yup, unless he can rat someone out, not gonna happen. There'd be ID missiles out, but they got good position.
Ay, si Naski
still, I feel
nakakuha.
like, no? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, 07 still alive? Okay.
Buhay na buhay.
Complexity. Ano na lang ang kulang dito? 07
Oh,
Alliance.
that's
Oh,
such- I don't know about
07's
this one,
in
pre.
the middle, bro. Wait, but that's good. It's fine. Alliance, they can't find them.
Hindi makita.
The low cover is so useful.
Pero ito na ka, Rolling Thunder, pinasok na ka. 07, can you
Ampi-
secure first?
Ampi just needs to live. No. And I think Alliance
Oh,
will just
ako na.
collect it.
Oh
Yup.
no,
It's
freaking
just
way.
a straight line to the finish. Alliance.
Big dub.
Double champs in group stage.
Grabe, what we thought was an 07 washout dito, pre. Dito sa World's Edge to get itong first place, pero hindi nga pala ang resulta. What a freaking win. But what a game. Galing sa side ng 07, pare. They were farming so hard dito sa trials.
Alliance. So good, man. 07, they're fine with that.
Yep.
They're happy.
They're happy. You know why they're happy? They took first place.
They took first place.
They took first place. And everyone was saying, Naski, wala naman din si Naski. Hindi naman malakas. Tingnan mo, first place, first day, 34 kills. A record high dito sa ating buong C versus D. And an absolute performance, especially galing dito kay Naski, man. His aim is insane. Ampy and Nags doing exactly what they need to do as the support. And yun na nga, WM and DY, hindi nga sila nakuha ng first place, but second is good enough para sa kanila dito. But look who got third place, pare. It's the double winners, Alliance.
Alliance. Saying so, man. I mean, getting the double win, very important nga for them. Just to get that ego in check and to keep that pride on the line. I like it. I like that the last circle too. They just decided to just go second place. They challenged complexity. 07 was really fast at it. They needed, I think, one member alive still to go for that final engage, but Alliance was just already, they were just pouncing, and after we saw that 1v3 standoff batik na yun, panalo ng Alliance for that
Mhm.
last game dito sa group stage for
Yeah.
C and D.
I think yung ginawa dito ng O7, they really learned a lot galing dito sa last game natin considering it was a pretty close zone, no? Na nakuha natin from the uncharted territory. Ngayon napunta na nga tayo sa more south side dito ng trials, more on the open rocks. So ay nga, O7 learning exactly that, not really overcommitting dito sa trial side natin, instead looking for a better position. Despite being sandwiched by two teams, nakuha pa rin nila yung complexity na medyo stuck na sa tabi na dito ng gas. So they really were taking real-time damage, and yung O7, really good awareness galing sa kanila dito to roll on forward to try and get those 3 kills or kahit dalawa lang. And as soon as they got that, nakuha nila yung first place. I mean, even if they die dito sa Alliance, it's still first at the end of the day para sa kanila dito.
Mhm. I mean, nakita mo yung standing dito. Look at TSM. They were able to
Yowza.
eke 9.
Hey, buzzer
Man.
beater.
That's my goat. They were able to survive. I don't think this decides your placements kung winners run ka or...
No. This is just to get some points dito sa group stage natin. But it's a nice start para sa mga
nice
teams natin. So, ayun nga. I mean, you can see in the background, 12 points and 6 kills para sa Alliance to get 18. But O7 though, 21 points, 9 placement, 12 kills. Absolute maximization dito ng ating points. And complexity, not too bad. 7 placements, 2 points. I think they're really just trying to bolster yung kanilang points as they already found themselves dito sa top 10 natin. And ayun nga, I think the saddest happening or the saddest moment dito sa ating game was Elevate Gaming, man. Ang ganda na ng simula nila dito sa Skyhook, pero yun lang, na-caught sila dito in a fight with heroes and napabagal yung kanilang rotate papasok ng trials. And it resulted in them going out in 11. But at least meron silang 7 kills. But I don't think magiging masaya dun si Zach Mazer kami.
Yeah, that 11 points is like... that 11 placement is not good for them too. And ayun na nga, nakita natin yung results dun sa 50-50. Again, wanton doubling, passion, not able to play. I think that's just, again, the cause of the 50-50 fights that happen nga. And Wanton, yeah, they tried to fight against TSM, but simply was not enough to fight the Giant nga. Yung question nga to, will the placements look different nga by the end of things? Kasi nakita natin placements for now, that's just the last game. We still haven't seen the total amount of points they gotten at the end of this group, but we will see it now. Ooh. O7 is at first place.
O7 maybe sa loot. Nasa loot. 34 kills is still a mental statistic, no? Para dito sa side ng O7, they farmed as much as possible. Eh, grabe. Only kills. Kumbaga, pwede natin nakuha para sa kanila dito.
Goofy ass logo.
Salute. O7, baby.
You have $1 million broadcast.
This is
tapos
why
yung
I love
logo mo.
Apex. This is why I love Apex Legends kasi yung mga orgless na teams talaga, they could come up with the goofiest logo.
They can do
whatever they want as long as you keep winning. They can do
And
whatever
they'll
you
show it on the screen.
And salute nga dito sa O7 para they played absolutely well, as we can see the glimpse in the background dito ng ating mga tropang casters, Randy and the boys. Ayun nga, WMNDY hanging on for dear life dito sa second place. Alliance almost, pre. 1 point. 1 point between them and second place. They could have denied WMNDY a top 3 or a potential top 2 finish. Pero okay lang yan. Alliance getting third, Fnatic getting fourth, Legends Gaming getting fifth. I mean, that's pretty good considering you start nila dito sa Storm Point. And BR Demons, which we expected to do a bit more, no, considering ang ganda ng simula nila dito sa Storm Point, but then they tapered off a bit dito sa may World's Edge natin. They did the opposite, no, ng ibang mga teams dito. And,
I think they carried the entire thing through KP. I think the placements didn't matter to them. I think they just wanted to make a frag movie at this point. 6 is like respectable with how far they're placing in every game. I'm more surprised they're at 6 more than anything, no. But we see other teams that we expect to have a good day TSM being one of them. Furia as well. They are at the bottom half, man. And they need to step
Yeesh.
up in the next couple of days, man. Especially tomorrow, which will decide if you're part of winners and losers as well.
That is for sure, pare. And yun na nga. Ooh, we're gonna take a look at the final circles. I think dito ng dito na ba ang
Oh,
games
this
natin?
final, sir.
It's the fifth party.
This goofy rock, bro. Can't believe this last fight didn't even happen at the round number 5. Everything was just closing through.
Mhm. It's also mental para sa akin no, na sobrang ganda ng laro ng WMNDY sa Stormpoint na even if they didn't do that well comparatively dito sa World's Edge, they still outplaced half
Yeah,
the
they got
lobby, pare.
points, bro. That is an achievement to say the least. But yeah, Legends. I like it. I like the gameplay that they showed here. Joyful, again, being the turning point as a last-minute replacement nga. But this Elevate game, man, solid. They had their entire side covered for them, and all they had to do was just collect the bounty dito sa World's Edge. I love this strat. They were just jumping around. It was open field too. They literally have one cover, which was the rock, and after they tried to challenge, yeah, it was just all over for them. They tried to fight against Legend Gaming, who they fought Fury first, but because yung isang member ng Fury, ng Legend, na down, Elevate was just able to nab a quick one after that.
For sure. Pero Elevate Gaming, yun nga, no? They really impressed me really hard today kasi yun nga, I mean, no one was really expecting no, especially knowing yung reputation dito ni Zach Mazer na makakuha sila ng malayong placement, especially pagdating sa day 1. Pero yun nga, they proved us wrong. I mean, top 7 is very impressive, no? Knowing yung history dito ng kanilang IGL. So maybe this is now the time para kay Zach na ilipat yung narrative na hindi na siya ang Mazer momenter. Instead, he is the moment para dito sa side ng Elevate. And we're gonna take a look at yung last game where look at this very clutch 07 kills dito sa Complexity. As in, they sent really hard dito sa Complexity to get these last 3 points in Alliance. They don't mind. They're gonna clean up the rest of the game. So, ayun nga, really good calls in general para sa mga teams natin dito.
A lot of unexpected top 5 placements dito. I'm more surprised. I think a lot of people are looking at Alliance to win it all, actually. So, Alliance having a good spot dito sa simula pa lang is probably a caster's inevitability nga dito. But for now, other teams need to step up. And other teams about to walk in for the next set of group stages. Is this an interview by 07? Yes, sirree.
Yep, and I think we're just gonna be dipping
You're
for a
playing
bit,
for your
guys, and
share
we're
of
gonna hear an
$1
interview.
million.
Kalakinaski.
What has been the toughest moment to get you here?
I mean, it's been pretty much on hard mode for us. I want to say nothing really went our way, from losing org opportunities to Nags having some personal stuff to me suffering loss in my family to Amphi not getting his visa before 2 hours before the flight left. But we made it here. And we have been struggling in scrims because of all of this stuff going on. I've been playing with substitutes, like trialing some good ones and seeing what's good. And we were the worst team in scrims. We all show up here, full house, vibes are peak. We came in here just ready to have fun. And I mean, you know, it worked out.
Look at what happens when you're having fun. And I mean, you said, you know, there's a lot of stuff that you guys had to overcome. The contests early on in the beginning of the series, right? Really tough, but you guys managed to win a contest. You dropped a 20-kill game. What was going through your heads?
You know how the last game of every tournament, I mean, I'm sure the people at home that has been watching streams and stuff like that, last game of the tournament, if a team is not doing too good, the communication is kind of like, oh, we need a big game. Let's just kill everyone. And we went into this series just having that mental from the start. We talked about it. Let's just have that mental from the start. And obviously, it was a little shaky the first 2 contests. But But then after the third one, we just snowballed from there. And confidence was good. We had a really nice contest wipe, and then everything was good.
I mean, you guys played perfect Apex. Now, I got to ask you, you're from Europe. What do you think of the American food here?
I mean, LA has actually been showing me a good time, you know? Chick-fil-A every time, pretty good. But every other time I've been in America, it's not been looking too good for the toilets. Today, like the last couple of days, it's been good though. LA has been good.
You love to hear it, America. NA on top. We got Nasky right here, 07. And one last thing, to all the orgs that passed up on you, what do you got to say to them?
I'm gonna make that statement after finals, all right?
All right, so crowd, make some noise for one of the best in the world. Rain Day, take it away.
Thank you so much, Peeps and Nasky. I love the patience. I think that is the right way after a strong start to say, let's just see if we can keep this up. And that's certainly what we'll hope to see from 07 and Squad. I want to thank you guys on the desk. What a great start to the show. Zephyr, Graceful, Hotstick, many of you, many iterations will be showing up later on throughout our upcoming sets. And speaking of that, we do have a few upcoming sets for you. 2 more to be in fact. So let's take a look at what is in store here to continue day number 1 for our Split 1 playoffs. A versus B coming up right after a small hiatus. So stay tuned. We will be starting that extremely soon. So keep it locked here on twitch.tv/playapex or wherever you're watching. And right after that as well, we will finish the evening with A versus D. Going to be a very exciting night. We're going to see all of the teams, of course, who are here have a chance to get showcased today. So all of that fun in store. Also remember to follow Play Apex Esports to keep in touch with everything happening on Twitter, on X, whatever we're calling it nowadays, and also, of course, everything happening for our schedule and any changes or highlights from the day. That's going to do it for right now. When we come back, though, A versus B is here in Los Angeles. The ALGS Split 1 playoffs continue.
Because this is the ALGS.
My whole team on fire, dominating down to the wire. I said we on fire, never been, never fold. Listen, man, you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Nah, you don't want no smoke. Hey, you don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Nah, you don't want no smoke. Hey, you don't want no smoke.
It would be a monster win here for 07 if they could do it with the hip fire.
you, Tiff. I'm standing here with none other than the CEO. Here is your Monster Energy MVP.
Storyline for TSM going into this event is they want to take back that #1, right? They just had to watch Dark Zero win the last tournament. They came up short. They had the opportunity, but to win 2 tournaments in a year, and I think finally get their hands on the championship is what they really want to do. It solidifies their legacy, solidifies their dominance. The one thing that's missing for this team is the ALGS championship. The expectations for TSM coming into the event are first. There is no other option. Second will always be a disappointment to these 3 players. If you're in a TSM jersey, it's #1 or nothing. I think everyone expects the battle to be between Dark Zero and TSM. They've been the 2 teams who have won every single LAN in the ALGS.
We're tied in terms of LAN wins. Last LAN, we got second, they got first. We both pretty much just dominated the tournament. It's been a back and forth between us. Dark Zero and TSM have both won 3 LAN titles.
Just stand in front of the... You keep chain on, you're right. Then standard esports pose with your arm in front. Yeah, nice.
How's the passion? It's, honestly, the passion was actually ignited after the last LAN. You know, I was kind of happy with second place, but I feel like I've been at the top for a while, and I feel like someone else is creeping up, you know, Zero or his team. Yeah, after the second LAN, I was like, you know, I have to work even harder. You know, I don't want them, you know, pass me by or pass me up in terms of like achievements and stuff like that. The passion's probably been even stronger than, you know, the prior 2 LANs. It's kind of like a rivalry now in a way, compared to it used to be me and Sweet, and now it's just me and Zero at this point. So, yeah.
It's not too bright, is it?
It is pretty bright.
We spent an hour walking around trying to find like a really nice dark area, but
I can't really open my eyes more than this.
No, okay. Oh, you're fine.
I can try, but
yeah, there you go.
The things that I admire about Reps personally is his selfless playstyle. He has been put on the least fun and Legends to play. Whenever he's been asked to, he's adapted and been able to fill those roles.
Yeah, Reps is easy to coach. Definitely one of the easiest players I've coached. He's willing to listen to my input. He rarely has like objections to trying really anything. Like he's down, right? Like he doesn't care what he plays. He doesn't care if he has to like switch roles or learn new things. It's been a blast.
What makes Reps a good teammate? The biggest thing is just his professionalism. He's just so professional about everything he does. Like never gets like temperamental. He's a great teammate to have. He works hard too. He's a grinder. I mean, he's been playing a support role for like 3 years now, which is arguably like the most boring role to play. Hopefully any role you need to. Just great like teammate personality to have.
Why did you decide to become a pro player?
Basically, I was just in college and I was just miserable. Every day, just hated going to school. It was always a dream of mine to become a pro player. Yeah, I was just not happy with my current life, with what I was doing, and I just wanted to take a chance and just hope that I could do it someday, and worked out in Apex. I'd say I first wanted to become a pro player probably when I used to watch like Reggie, Dyrus, Odd One, Rain Man, the OG TSM crew, the Bay Life House and stuff like that. So I've always been a TSM fan like since the beginning. So it definitely started in Halo because I used to watch like, for example, like Snipe Down. I used to watch him play Halo, you know, like Final Boss, straight ripping those teams, stuff like that. At first, my parents were definitely a little nervous because, you know, I wanted to drop out of college to become a pro, and they didn't really understand, like, can you even make money doing this? Like, you're playing video games, like, how does it work? They were actually very supportive. They knew that it was what made me happy, so they supported me throughout all of it, to be honest. There wasn't a single time where they said, like, I don't want you to do this, I want you to go to school or anything like that. They were 100% supportive because they just wanted me to be happy.
You know, I was on TSM at the time with T-Hump and Prodigy Aces, And eventually, you know, I was left alone. It was maybe like a week or two before X Games started. So I had to pick up 2 teammates, like, you know, pretty fast. I had maybe a day or 2. I didn't have any really like credentials or like what I was looking for. You know, it was at the beginning of the game, right? Like I'm a new player, everyone's new. Kind of just like looking at what I think is a good player. We had like a scrim Discord. You know, everyone was in this Discord so we could scrim against the teams. So I was just kind of like scouting, you know, the players that were like high up in the leaderboard. And I came across Jordan. I would just watch his VOD like on Twitch. Probably watched maybe not even like 5 minutes, and I was like, okay, yeah, I like this guy. That was pretty much it. That was really that simple. You know, what was it that I just saw from him compared to other players that I was like comparing him to? I guess instinct in a way. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know. I guess I got lucky.
Why do you have to be so much taller? You got a big head, and that's
Can you shrink down a little bit, bro? We've played together for 4 years, right? So you can't replace that, right? You know, me and Jordan kind of have similar ways of thinking, and as soon as you have like a 3-man team that also all thinks the same way, that team is just like very dangerous and like, you know, a winning team, right? He understands how I play, I understand how he plays, and that's just like very valuable as a teammate because we're always on the same page, right? I can't find another player that's been with me for 4 years, obviously. It's only been Jordan. I definitely consider Jordan as a close friend and just a friend in general. Like, you know, me and him, we've built our careers together, you know, like our lives. This is our life now, right? And we make money doing video games. Same with Mac, right? So like we all went through that together in the beginning, and, you know, we built that career for ourselves, and now we're like living the life, I guess, as kids in a way. So, yeah, of course.
I think me and Hal have stuck together so long because we've always found success. Like we've always been able to, you know, win tournaments. We've always been like one of the best teams in the world, if not the best. I feel like our personalities are kind of like polar opposites. You know, it attracts a little bit. Like I fill in the stuff that he doesn't have and he fills in the stuff I don't have, you know. I think we also both know like what bothers the other person, or like we know how to speak to the other person. There's never been a time where we've ever like gotten mad at each other or had any personal like fight or like anger towards each other or anything like that.
They've teamed for so long. I think just because like they're both just like really professional. If they get into an argument or something, they can get past it the next day. They don't have like personal grudges against each other. And I think they just really work well together. Like Hal's an aggressive play style, be like an aggressive scouter like fragger type player. And Jordan's like a kind of like a support anchor, so it's just like a perfect dynamic duo situation going on. And the personalities mesh well. Like Jordan's usually not as loud, whereas like Hal's making all the calls, so there's no like conflict in the calls or anything. They just have like good like personalities that pair well together. Like both their personalities and like their gameplay.
They were asking me earlier why we mesh so well. Why do you think?
We have like kind of polar opposite like personalities that kind of like, it's like a yin and yang.
Yeah,
you know?
true. When I brought it up, I just said because we just play together for so long.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we play together for so long, and like, you know how I like to be spoke to.
Yeah.
Like, you know what makes me mad, what makes me feel good, and I know what makes you mad, what makes you feel better.
Yeah, I'm like your boyfriend. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a relationship.
Yeah.
This moment, these 5 days to decide who will raise the ultimate trophy, the championship. Will TSM finally do it, get 2 as a fan favorite over the year, and claim that they are not to be the ones to be mistaken as the champs? Or will Dark Zero go back-to-back 2 years in a row?
So we're at the Apex Legends Global Series Championships. It's the biggest event of the year, and this is the big one. It's the one that everybody wants to play for, and it's most importantly the one that everyone wants to win.
So what makes this event special compared to the other ones this year is that it's basically a culmination of everything that's happened in year 3 so far, and it's sort of like the finale.
Picking that up, they have 10 KP in total. There's that mother load being called in. Look at all the space. Tries to jump right through the evac tower. Realize still able to restabilize, but notably here, Grumpe with a bow check on the other hand. The car on the other side. TSM looks so healthy. Full-man squad wrestles on that shield. Blazer on the knockdown. And TSM take game number 3, our final game on World's Edge.
For them, Rory trying to hold on. They're not going to be able to do it. TSM just have to wait this one out, Tim.
Yeah, but they threw up the wall to hide themselves and let those 2 fight. Now thumbing over on the grab lift. Hal is going crazy. Hal is showing why he has shown up to that with back-to-back wins. The furthest POI, typically away from this, right? It doesn't matter because TSM full in FPS going down immediately.
TSM's going to definitely try to capitalize on this, knowing that Sykes is just out
out in the open.
The 3v3.
TSM versus Black Hand as your last two squads for game number 2, taking to the skies on the gravity lift. Hal takes on top of the rock, finds the beam again on the R9. Look at his ammo though. He's got only 4 bullets in the reserve here. Drops down. Maybe he can try to access that box, but it looks like with just the 30-30, this is all he can work with. Reps incredibly low, gets snubbed. Hal gets the trade, and TSM with the 30-30 and a dream are able to dance around the gravity lift, 5 meters to the skies, and are able to take game number 2.
Kashira, stop EMPing me. What the man? Why do you own the EMPS? What? You own the EMPS. You're the first team arriving. So annoying, bro.
I wouldn't say I feel like hurt that people say I'm underrated. I just think it's hard to like, I guess, become more in the spotlight, I would say, with like my team, because like Hal, who's such like a huge streamer, so many followers and everything, I think it's just natural because I feel like I'm like the smallest person on the team in terms of like size with followers or whatever. So it's just natural that more people would think of me like that, I guess. So I don't really care what other people think. I mean, I just care like what my team thinks and what I think.
He's definitely underrated, and that's just because, you know, he doesn't stream. At the same time, like, he kind of did that to himself in a way. You know, I've always bugged him about it. You know, you got to stream, blah, 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 like you have an opportunity, right? Public definitely underrates him, I just think because, you know, you don't get to watch him as much.
Streaming is basically when you are playing a game and other people can basically watch you play the game. People stream because either they enjoy interacting with their community and sharing like a passion with other people, and also because of money as well.
Promoting that every pro player should be a streamer is definitely a good thing. Like every pro player should be streaming. It's just better. Like it adds more viewers to the scene. Like it's better for fans. They can see what's going on other teams' perspectives. Like it's just a way to get your name out there. You're just broadcasting your talent to everybody else.
Wait. Make these yourself?
Is underrated by the community in the sense that it's difficult to be the face of the team when you have players who are the biggest streamers, who might be putting up bigger kill numbers. It's always the flashy numbers that people like to look at, right? None of that happens without Reps enabling that to happen. You know, it's not just TSM, it's like a community tournament, and Reps gets to jump on one of the more, you know, frag-heavy legends in the game that everybody goes, huh, Reps is actually nuts. It's like, yeah, of course he's nuts. Like, it's Reps. It's easy to say he will be underrated because his numbers don't match up to others for obvious reasons because of the role he plays on the team. It almost hurts me sometimes when I feel like people say Reps is underrated because I think TSM would be underrated without Reps.
People think that I would feel offended or like that it's unfair that I don't have as much popularity as someone like Hal, for example, who I've played with since the start of the game. And I don't think like that at all because I know first off how hard he's worked. He's streamed so much. Like that's something that like I personally can't do. Like it's just too hard to do that, to stream as much as he does. He's earned the respect and all the popularity he's got and the fans that he has.
For Reps personally, I don't think it's difficult for him to stay driven when he's not given the plaudits from the community. I think he's the kind of character who his sole drive within what he's doing in Apex Legends is to win. That means that he's not going to be grinding ranked 8 hours a day for a stream. That means he's not going to be, you know, entertaining and playing solo queue because that's not what contributes to TSM winning tournaments.
Do you regret not building up your brand more in the beginning?
I think if I look back at it now, I regret it. Like in the moment, no, because I would have burnt myself out completely and I probably wouldn't even be playing the game at this point.
Who has more LAN titles, you or Imperial Hal?
We have the same. We've been playing since the start of the game and we've competed at all of the major LANs together.
Oh, you may know that because there's a Newcastle right in front of us and not a whole lot of people are running it. Burles has an off angle right now. We saw him do incredible damage during the last series. Gets chunked, however, has to jump back, and Hal going low and going down could be the end of TSM.
Ju's not going massive there, and that is what we like to see. TSM cleaned up.
Just hung up on them. Dojo, after that initial win down in the southwest in Thermal, they're still alive as well. Trying to make sure they can ensure their place in the winner's bracket. And enemies doing a job here with the R99.
Into Force 36 to eliminate. TSM eliminated as well. He gets ripped down and now Reps tries to move in. TSM though, All of a sudden, this is getting a little bit risky. It's all down to Imperial Hell. 142 for Optic, and just looking at this and waiting to pick up the pieces. TSM down as Optic move in to surely finish off Complexity. Yeah, and Hal's still alive for now, but he's getting chased down. And this is going to be KP secured potentially for Oxygen Esports. And hasn't this just
Does it affect you emotionally when you have like a bad day?
Yeah, it does. When we do bad, like I sit there, I go back to my I went back to my hotel room last night and I just sat there, I watched the games over to figure out like what went wrong, and basically couldn't stop thinking about it for like 4 or 5 hours till I went to bed. So it's mentally taxing for sure, because I can't get my mind off of it when we do bad.
to escape with, right? Hitting the double time, being able to get back to the position that's being held by your teammates. And oh my god, I said, can Hal do something as a solo? Well, we had an opportunity to pick up a KP, but TSM will be eliminated. 8 squads there. The more difficult this is going to be, but popping a medkit at just the right time might be able to get Timmy into the fight feeling full HP. TSM having to retreat, and then Digi-Threat's going to pick up Hal. First knock goes to the dojo.
But this could open things up for the likes of Alliance and Blackhand, who are taking a look, but Enemy through the cat wall. Now with 30-30 in the back pocket, rips that out as well, as Timmy and Enemy are working hand in hand, and TSM go down.
The teams on the other side, though, TSM, Dark Zero. If it ended right now, our 2 LAN winners of our previous 4 LANs would not be in the finals.
Spidey sense here from Hal. He turns around at just the right time because he knows that something was up. He hadn't seen the dojo for quite some time. Verholst has gone down though, and once again, almost a mirror of what we saw in that previous game. The dojo flying behind TSM. The question is, will the result be the same? It's Timmy on his own. TSM only have 1 alive as well. TSM will stay alive.
I'm gonna smoke the bodies. I'm gonna smoke the body, okay? Really my wall back. I'm gonna smoke the bodies. You need to loot the body, okay? Listen, I think we're gonna play on the fence. We're gonna walk off it. You have your wall in? Yes, go get it, yes. We're gonna play the fence, okay? To shoot it, but you have to walk in, okay? You need to just loot the body. They're pushing, they're pushing. Yes, City Blue. 100. Go there, go there now. We're gonna wall the ring. Go. They're so low, guys. I'm playing my life for a second. We're safe on vents. Yeah, we're fine.
But they haven't done enough, even a crack. Can they play this perfectly?
TSM intent. They have put themselves into contention for advanced starting points and Dreamfire, full sending down, Roy balls, 3 MC balls, and TSM, they are going to find themselves in the winner's bracket.
How stressful was that? Was that a good ending or not, though? For the winner's bracket, that was a good ending. It's just all part of the script. It sucks we had to wait till the last game to do it, but it is what it is. Now we win tomorrow. Reset, win tomorrow. It's time to go. Let's go.
We were giving ourselves heart attacks too, don't worry.
I was getting mentally ready to just play through losers. I was like,
yeah.
Better get ready.
I almost said after the 7th game, I was like, when is losers bracket? I was gonna ask when is losers bracket, but I was like, it's not. It's a 1 more game. Got 1 more game.
You better not fucking ask that.
Yeah.
Why do you look so somber on game days?
Just mentally preparing, focusing on what I need to do, you know, just get in like a walked-in state where I just want to focus, thinking about the game, thinking about like certain scenarios, and then I'm just ready to play.
Zero in trouble. Dark Zero in trouble. Jim Burton. Dark Zero. The defending champions are eliminated from the tournament. Controlling this position within Overlook for quite some time. Verholst's going to have to be careful here. He takes a huge amount of damage. Excuse me, it's Hal on that high ground, trying to take it away from FaZe, and Phony will put him on his back. Reps tries to follow up. He's going to fall as well. It's all down to Verholst.
Stay up there, stay up there, stay up there. Walk it up.
With TSM looking to engage, exiting out of survey, Hal gets taken out by Nathan.
We need to wait. Like, you can't travel that early. You gotta wait, man.
Might be there.
Oh my! I got ratted on, bro. You got 25 seconds. Put the Qs in corners. I'm gonna walk.
So they actually come out worse off, even though right to start with they were doing better in the contest. Dojo and TSM have already run into each other at wall.
Dojo had gotten the advantage off the rip already. They had taken one out from TSM. Now they take Verholst next. There's only one left from TSM. But Dojo taking this fight over by wall and eliminating TSM as the first team to go.
Right side, right side, right side. Push them one. On your mark. One more. There's one more. The whole team. My team heard us. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to do there. That's a question, bro. Like
this game, TSM. They've been eliminated in the meantime.
They're having a peek over to this one.
And how good is that for Optic Gaming? It clears this side of the map for Optic. TSM trying to hold on in this fight, but will fall. The Dojo will take them down.
I definitely don't feel regret about anything I've done in terms of like becoming a pro or putting myself in the spotlight. Even though I'm a really private person, I've made like life experiences that I'll cherish forever. You know, like it's pretty crazy to go to all these events and win some of these events, and I would never trade that for anything. So I definitely don't regret it at all.
What if you didn't win as much? Would you regret it?
I don't think I would regret it because I knew that I followed my dreams and what I wanted to do. At least I tried. Most people don't even get to attempt at their dream.
It's a chance from the crowd giving TSM the energy they need. From the chat as well, the supporters to give TSM the dub as FaZe find themselves in another top 5.
TSM though, they're all by themselves at the moment. There's a fracas behind the wall, but they will strike at the last moment.
FaZe against TSM. There's only one alive. The name from Burrows. FaZe get eliminated, and TSM are your Game 6 champions. 4 squads left. Start a fight go down. Optic Gaming. Black Cat still in this fight. Black Cat though, striking flame. Easy flash as well. This may be it for Black Cat, and it is. Optic Gaming are still alive for how long? It's dropped. It's TSM from the high ground. 30 teams left, and the circle's looking like a skittle.
No one knows who anyone is in Optic. Once again, they can't manage it. It's going to be Dojo versus TSM as the circle closes, and TSM! Match point eligibility right now.
Back-to-back wins. TSM is locked in to take another trophy home, sitting at match point now.
They've been going out one by one, and SAF, they really can't change this fight as enemy. Has been the first to fall from the Dojo.
I mean, this is a massive fight. This is a massive fight for the context of not just what you see in front of you, but the tournament as a whole. And SAF might play spoiler. Revs will go down. Verholst still got shields to play with, but where are SAF got all of this? Are they going to drop? TSM, who almost had to go on an elimination bracket run, they left it to the last game to get that win to send them to the grand finals. Moist Esports will be eliminated in the meantime. Elsewhere, you can see the Black Hand are taking a fight. Black Hand are taking a fight, and who's it against? It's TSM who are moving in, and Hal got that first knock.
Gets the first knock, wants to press up, and they will get aggressive here, because if they win this fight, they own the northern side. All the other squads are on the south. TSM win the fight, and now they're in prime position here.
But if TSM try and take a little bit more space, the digi-threat here for Hal means the Bangalore smokes are not going to be an exit option for some of these teams inside of the building. And I tell you what, TSM are not going to wait for the game to come to them. TSM are going to go and win the game themselves. Pulverex down, Ascend down. 2 more teams for TSM to deal with to call themselves champions. Apex Folklore once again repeating itself as Hal, once again from the heavens, gets the opening knock. The CEO
are your champions!
Please welcome to the stage your Apex Legends Global Series Year 3 champions, TSM! I gotta ask, listen, you two are the oldest, if I'm not mistaken, the oldest duo in Apex history since 2019. How does it feel?
It feels amazing to continue to play the game from the start and still have so much success, and I gotta say thank you to Hal for always trusting me and always playing with me. So I've always believed in Hal, and I feel like he's always believed in me. So yeah, I thank him for trusting me.
Two players who have been there right since the very beginning, back in Krakow, Poland, still competing together, Reps and Hal, and now alongside Verhulst, have defined what it means to be the best team in the world. Absolutely.
So after the first game we won, I remember I turned around and I looked at Raven and I said, we've gone back-to-back already in this tournament with wins. I know we can do it again. The next game, we got a really good wall zone for us, ended up winning that game. And then after that game, I also turned back to Raven and I was like, back-to-back-to-back, we can do it. And somehow we managed to win 3 in a row and then get our first championship. I feel a sense of relief. We worked so hard together. We put in so much work, so much time, effort. We took first place in the first LAN, second place in the second one, first in the finals, the grand championship, netting us our first ever ALGS championship. We've never won a championship before, and that was always a goal of mine. I feel like I beat Apex, for example. Like I've gotten the final tournaments. I've got the championship now. Yeah, it just feels really good. Our morale was still fine. Whenever we're down on points like that, we tell each other, all we need is one good game to bounce back and we're instantly back at the top. That's just all we say, and then we just always put our all into every single game, and eventually it's gonna go our way. Honestly, like as weird as it sounds or cringe, whatever you wanna say, like we will never give up no matter what until it's over, because it is not over until it's actually over.
I think a lot of people in the community, like in my chat, for example, I see people come in all the time saying like, oh, Reps, you're so underrated. Like, I didn't know you were this good or whatever. And so like, I personally don't think I'm underrated. I think a big part of it is my teammate, Hal, he's a huge streamer. Like he has so many fans and followers that a lot of the time they don't really, look into his team and like what they're doing. So they just see it from like Hal's perspective, Maybe that's why.
Positive place to play. You are the winner of EA's Positive Player Award. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Rain Day. We are here with the CEO and the newest world champ. And this is another trophy to add to your collection right here. The MVP.
Hey, if I can do it, if I can get up on that stage and compete and win these tournaments, I know you guys can do it too. You just got to put in your all, give it everything you got, always believe in yourself, and you can really do anything you want.
That's all you got. Please don't.
Looking.
There's water.
There's water here.
Go.
Kill one. Nice. Get back, the back guy,